Hey
It's
guys,
just
what's
that,
going
you
on?
know,
We're here. We're live. How are
it's
you?
just that, I'm sure that some maximum monsters are gonna have like some effects that will help it protect itself from relinquish.
Maximum monsters have a bunch of effects that protect them.
I can't wait for maximum monster relinquished.
Our
Don't give them
players
ideas.
our players just found out that relinquish can take maximum monsters.
Because I was just looking over the rules, like, what is? I have one now in my funny little deck. I'm like,
Yes, what I'm trying to do.
People
I was just
are
sitting here and
probably
everybody's like, no, we probably can't. And then but Emerald's like, no, I mean, I think we can. And it's just like, yeah, you guys can.
yeah, I'm just sitting
It
here
doesn't leave the
as a
field.
I'm just sitting here as a relinquished main, like seeing every possible way to get fucked over. Because that's the first thing you learn when you try to be relinquished main. How unbroken relinquished is.
I mean, yeah, we know that Relinquish isn't like the most monster of all time, but also think about this. He's a baby and he can suck anything. He's the world's greatest glory hole, and you're making fun of him.
Let's be honest though. Let's be honest though. As soon as the reason we haven't seen that in pro play is as soon as someone does, then Card Gardener's just gonna nerf relinquished.
Yep.
relinquish is
I
now
think
the
every
card.
single time someone just brings out Relinquish, someone hand traps it, and they have to sit there with their arms crossed. It's like the freehand effect bailer goes off, and they're like, "Well, I guess I'll kill myself." Continue.
They like ban relinquished, and Piper's like, "Oh, what's this from the sky? 1,000 eyes restrict."
I was thinking to say if it ever got to the point where I made relinquished, like if I nerf relinquished for maximum monsters, I'm never merching nerfing 1,000 eyes.
1,000 eyes restrict. What's this? Instant fusion.
For the purposes of killing a maximum monster spirit, if you take it over with relinquished, is that then off their field enough that you?
If you're doing it to a spirit, they're just gonna say no.
Yes,
They're like, I don't know, no suck, I don't agree.
If you're doing it to a spirit, I'll use a shadow token at that point or some bullshit and be like, no. I know me. I know what I am.
I know what I am.
I can call my own shit bullshit. I can call myself out on my own bullshit.
We appreciate your honesty, King.
He'd rather give people a creator god and a funny little blank cards when fighting a maximum monster than letting relinquish take it. It's cool. It's fine.
Man, I hate the fact that Snip like fucks up with the artwork thingy beside the heckin' song name. Because I thought I fixed it before this stream, and apparently not. It's not working today. Whatever. Fuck it.
That sucks.
Unfortunate.
I don't care anymore.
Kill.
I tried switching over to the freaking Samus and Chill tunes that I added to a certain playlist, and the thing didn't show up. So I'm like, fuck it, I don't care. It had one up earlier, but it was the wrong one, so I messed around with it, and it just won't work. I don't know, man. I changed the font though. The font is now the Pokemon Emerald font, I think, for the songs that are scrolling. So that's cool.
Hell yeah.
But whatever. I got a blizzard today. I didn't want to eat anything weird, so I ate a blizzard instead. I also got a small banana malt that I had 30 minutes before game. And that was good, but I was disappointed because it wasn't it wasn't like the good banana. It was bad banana.
Bad banana.
It wasn't like Malaclyptus malts.
No, see, wasn't at all.
Bad Nana. The next card.
If you're eating a blizzard now, if you play Overwatch 2 for like, was it 6 months?
That's not happening.
Banana malt dragon.
Unlock Kiriko.
Nah, I'm not doing that.
She's fun, but I'm not paying money to unlock her.
I'm just not playing a Blizzard game.
Yeah, dude, that's the only way to win.
I'm also not playing the game anymore.
Overwatch 2 had such a bad release, and I'm happy because I stopped playing Blizzard games because everything.
Well, guys, all I have to say is one thing. Jealous.
Yes.
For what?
What am I jealous of?
It's on the stream.
I don't like it.
Jealous.
I am jealous.
Jealous.
I want one.
I unfortunately do not have the energy to look for the stream, so I'm gonna say I'm jealous.
Jealous.
I'm going to go to your house and steal it from you
Jealous.
in the night.
I'm green with envy. My corruption arc starts now. Grr.
So a couple months ago, Disney sent me a thing. They're like, "Hey, thanks for renewing your Disney Plus thing. Do you want this thing called Disney Drop?" And I'm like, "What the hell's that?" And they're like, "It's a free
What?
it's a free box with shit in it." And I'm like, "Yeah, I'll take a free box with shit in it." And they're like, "Cool."
Even Disney's doing loot boxes.
Wait, hold on.
And they're like,
Have
"Cool.
we-
Which of these 3 boxes do you want?" And one of them was Marvel, one of them was like documentary or something like that, and then one of them was animation. And obviously, you take the animation if it's Disney. So my box came with a whole shit ton of Aladdin stuff in it, and that's really cool.
Yeah.
There were other boxes that had Little Mermaid stuff. There's other boxes that had other things like that, but mine had Aladdin stuff in it. And the big thing that came in it was this lamp. And also, if I open up the lamp, it's made of glass, by the way, the lamp. Like, it's some kind of glass or ceramic or something. It's great. But inside, there is edible glitter.
Oh.
So that's
eat
pretty
it.
cool. I'm not going to eat it
Put it in
yet.
your mouth.
You can eat Genie's sneezes.
No.
But yeah, I got this lamp, and I'm super happy about it. And it's my favorite thing ever, and I love it.
Okay, I am a little jealous. And you
I
are
am
right
jealous.
that Disney is known for its animation, unlike Cartoon Network, which is going live action again.
Eh. I just
And it's dying.
absolutely love that, like, I got the Aladdin one out of all of them. Like,
Yeah.
I would have been fine with the Little Mermaid one. I would have been fine with like any other ones I had, because, you know, I grew up with these movies. I'm fine with them all. But like, Aladdin, out of every one of the Disney movies, is the only one where I feel like I'm the world's most expert on it.
You're like, this is mine.
Well, there was one time, I'm not sure if I told you guys this. Will actually might have been there. I don't remember.
World's older than time. We know
Probably.
that. Continue.
I was over at our friend Midnight Devant's house, and whenever I was there with my ex-girlfriend and a bunch of other people. I'm not sure if Will was there or not. I'm not sure if that was around the time that, like, we did con stuff. I'm not sure, Will. But we were doing like the Disney Scene It on the like the TV. We were like all the scene. It's basically like you trivia about Disney shit, right? And when we were doing it, I was losing. I was losing so hard. Everybody kept on going this, that, because it was all a bunch of, like, you know, kind of hipstery Disney movies, in my opinion.
Like Fantasia and shit.
Well, no, like it's I don't know. It's really weird because I say it like that, but like it was mostly stuff that like obviously was curated to like to like other age groups. So like it was a lot of Ratatouille, and it was a lot of Wall-E and stuff like that. And I love those movies. I just haven't seen them as much. So I was losing super bad. And then they were doing a thing where it's like, okay, guess the movie based on this audio clue, right? And there was a half a second, not even that, of the Sultan saying something. And I immediately said, Aladdin! It wasn't even something from like a good scene. It was like the Sultan like making his little tower with his little animals and shit. And like it was just like there was like half of it anything. And like I was so tired of losing that I just went, Aladdin! Because it just came immediately to me. So
Unfortunately, I wasn't there.
okay, I didn't know if you were there or not, because I know it was around a con. I'm just not sure if it was like the one that you had came to or not.
Yeah, because when we were doing con stuff, the one we went to together, we were at different friend's house. So
Oh, okay, yeah.
yeah, that's the time we slept together.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, it was also the same con we kissed, but
Yeah.
I'm not saying this stuff to make up stuff. This is stuff that
Yeah, no,
did happen.
We are not
We won't
joking
go
about
with that.
either of these things.
Oh yeah.
But yeah.
Loved it.
It's great. You gotta kiss the homies goodnight and then sleep with them.
Yeah, dude.
But yeah. So I got Aladdin. I'm very happy about it. There's also a bunch of other stuff that came in it. There was some Jasmine stuff. There was like some Jasmine slippers and like Jasmine tiara and like earrings and shit. I'm just gonna pack those up for Christmas and hand them off to my niece.
Aw.
But the lamp is mine. Nobody can touch nothing but the lamp.
I guess it triggers some American fans because Americans like this low-hanging joke, apparently. I still don't know why. We slept together in Jersey, I think.
Was it in Jersey?
What?
I think it was in Jersey, yeah.
No, it was Boston.
Well, okay, we kissed at Boston. I'm talking about the
No, the con was in Boston.
Yeah, the con was in Boston, but I'm talking about like after.
Didn't we sleep in the hotel?
We did for the kiss one.
Oh, you're talking about the other time we slept together. What the fuck, Tamor?
What happened?
What did Tamar do?
Does love win? Does love win?
Love wins.
Love wins.
Love wins.
Tamor, you can't do this.
Okay, what is it?
This is me the
You can't
world's
keep getting away with this.
If it's more than 1,000, you guys have to kiss on stream.
Well, I mean, I guess we're kissing on stream, everyone.
Alright, hold up.
I didn't agree to this.
Tamor, seriously, man. You can't
Read the
keep doing
donation.
this.
Read the donation.
Same as last time, +3 to Deck, Street, Try, Rubber, Cav, Stabby, Joe, and Carter. So,
Yeah.
Yes.
I gave the +3s to everybody this week, and they're all just +3. They hadn't gotten anything before this, and now I guess they're +6. But Tamor, you can't keep doing this, man.
No, keep doing it. Soon they'll all become Brad.
Oh my god,
Can't keep
dude.
getting away with this.
See, we have quality in our gang.
Do we?
Yeah, like, crawlers may have quantity, but we feed our people with soft meats and
I was gonna say drugs, but you're
and,
right.
and cocaine.
Well, first things first, Tamor, my god, last week when you did this, it was absolutely great because obviously we hadn't had a lot of games going for a couple weeks, and due to busyness and family shit and a bunch of other stuff that was going down, I was legitimately a little bit worried before last week. And then you came in with that big donation last week and it was absolutely freaking crazy. Then you did again on Monday. You gave another 400 on that Monday as well.
Nico,
What's up?
Nico,
What's up?
can we make Famor honorary daddy?
I mean, at this point, like, I think he is the daddy of 5Darps.
There's
Hey, hold on. No.
there's just that as well. And it gets around because again, like we have with everything that I've been kind of working on as far as the cards for 5Darps, the next new game / games, the Misty videos, the D&D supplements, a bunch of those things that I've been working on. I've been freaking really worked to the bone, I think, the past little while. And last week, especially, like the end of last week, was extremely freaking crazy. So to see this right now, fuck, dude, you can't keep doing this to me.
Okay, so we do make him honorary daddy now.
You can't keep doing this shit, Tamor. Thank you very
This is
much,
incredible.
my dude. I guess they're all +6s. But yeah, I really appreciate it. Sorry if I'm being a little sappy. I just wanted to bring all that shit up.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Love is love.
These guys will bring the funny. I'll bring the serious for a bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, damn.
Love win.
Love wins, dude.
But yes, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Much apprecited. Fuck.
You are
Okay, so
incredible.
let's go ahead and throw ourselves into the actual game here. So that I can get my hands off screen. Yeah, we got our lights fixed. I don't know if you guys noticed that, so that's pretty cool.
What?
Yeah.
And within a couple
His
within a couple of weeks, we may be in a completely new space doing
shit.
these things. So that's gonna be pretty cool.
Heck yeah.
That soon?
Yeah, maybe. That's why I said maybe in a couple of weeks. We're hoping to get in there before December.
Oh hell yeah!
But we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, dude.
With all that being said, though, my guys, we're in the rooms of DARP, the DARPy rooms, the DARP room boys, Darkwing Duck. God, that should be the next. That should have been the next freaking RP. Anyway, we got
go. It still could be. You don't worry.
We got a Kirby boy here. Got a Kirby boy here. Look at him being Kirby's Quakerbo. But Kirby man. And if people need to wonder, it's right here. Look at this Terranet Quake we got here. Totally not anything else of any other project that may or may not happen.
No such thing as a man.
Guys, we can't talk about what this really is, obviously. Otherwise, the DM for NetNavi will come at me and sue me. And I just came I just came into a bit of money, so he can smell blood in the water.
He knows
how much you make. He can get you for every pound.
You with a twirly mustache. Well, look who got a bit of money for me. How generous.
Man, that's
It's like the beginning of Squid Game where they break his legs for the horse race.
This card is so good. I'm surprised that it's also a 1-1 instead of like a 1 plus 2 or more non-tuners.
Why would I do that to this boy?
Because he's very strong.
He is very strong, but he also has a big weakness, though. Or as opposed to other things, don't really have that. This guy, if he's ever switched position, he just gets removed. He's out.
He's like, I'm gone forever.
Yeah.
Zero gravity. Fucking.
Swords of revealing light.
Swords doesn't do it.
Concealing light.
Concealing does, but he there's a couple of things that would do it.
Does it affect him face down defense mode?
It would, because you can't just. I mean, you could keep him face down forever, I guess, but
Yeah.
And then you just flip him into attack mode on the next turn.
Yeah, I mean, you can still switch position. Just the
okay,
opponent.
then
Yeah.
Okay.
With all that being said, let me go ahead and first off, let me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Goblin Shield Spear for this boy would be great.
Alrighty, let's go ahead and do this again. Copy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh man, all that fresh cocaine we've been bringing in has really been helping everyone.
There you go.
Yeah.
Look at all them eyes. Look at them all.
Oh lord.
They're always
How they
watching.
stare.
Always. We're always watching. Okay, so, guys, who wants to tell me what happened last time?
Not it.
I'm going to get to. I was just yawning.
He was yawning.
Yeah.
Doing a little yawn. He's a little yawny boy.
He's a little sleepy.
Look at that little sleepy man.
He's a little sleepy man.
Oh.
You want me to start? Or not?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
You go ahead and
So,
start, you little sleepy mans.
So previously on 5Darps, Chronicles, right? Chronicles.
Yeah, we're still in
for at least a
Yeah.
day or two.
Yeah, previously on
Or at least like a
5Darps,
game or two, yeah,
Chronic.
because I think we have to change at one point. I'm not sure though.
Yeah.
We're getting close. At least.
we all watched as Piper woke up, as she was sleepy from her dreams and personal shit, that stuff.
Well,
And
you don't have to
so-
watch me. That was fucked up.
I mean, to be fair, you woke up late, so
Yeah, if you wake up late, we're allowed to stare. Come on.
yeah. It's anime rules. So you never heard of them?
No.
Actually, anime rules dictates that we draw on her face.
Yeah, but no one had a marker, so.
Continue.
Anyway, as she woke up, everyone informed her of what was happening. Otto talked about his strange arm problem. Priska talked about how she wanted to create more soldiers, but also, the issue with the whole pillow thingy in her dream. And also Zara's still an issue. Riku informed her about the whole Serpent Knight Terror deal. and also Kiwi getting attacked in his sleep. But Kiwi's fine now. Kiwi's good. So we needed to figure out what we needed to do next. And as that would be happening, we would first take some time just to. First, we just took some time to talk to each other while Deck would go downstairs to hide the nukes. Priska followed, found out the nukes were actually regulators, and Deck was waiting for Street to remember that he took the regulators, which he won't do because he was possessed at the time. But hey, we know where the regulators are. That information will come up later. Not that session though, but later. Anyway, with the gang upstairs, we discussed on what we wanted to do next, such as purchase cards, if that was possible, look for the regulators, find some allies. It was basically figuring out what the order of things and business would be. And so with that, we decided to head to the... We would decide to head over to the Rare Hunters to return the stolen card to them, so that'd be one thing we would do. And before that would happen, Piper wanted to talk to everyone. But also before that happened, Riku lost all of his dragons. I know, sadage. Anyway.
Sad face, sad pog, sad pog. Pray.
Sad pog. Anyways, we went downstairs in private, just the gang, so we could figure out what figure out what Piper wanted to say to us. Apollo had a burrito as well. We had some food. That was nice. But Piper began to mention her past and how she was in a cult, but not the interesting or fun kind of cult. The, sacrifice a virgin kind of cult. Allegedly. There's been a red doll which people go through and no one's come out. So, she's assuming people dies when they go through that doll. Accurate assumption from the information she gathered so far, but she mentioned that people might be looking for her eventually, and she hoped that wouldn't be an issue. If she needed to leave, she would leave. But then we all said, listen, we all have problems that are going on, and we're friends, so we don't back down from each other's issues. We're gonna be here with you. We grouped hug. We had some jokes in between to lighten the mood, but everyone knows we have each other's backs.
All right,
until one
Piper.
of us stabs each other.
All right, Piper. I know how to get rid of the sphere. They're after virgins, right? We have to get rid of your virginity. Take that.
No,
Where's it located?
What the fuck?
Anyway,
there is no more joke. Continue.
we headed out to the Rare Hunters. We got stopped by the police for a second, and Tamar did his thing. Then Officer Tamar was like, you know what? That's a fair excuse why you're going down here, avoiding gangs. That's fair. You guys go continue to do that. He also didn't recognize Riku, so that's great. And we went there. Otto talked to the Rare Hunter that was there. There was only one singular Rare Hunter there because everyone else wanted to make sure they weren't getting into any trouble. So we did that. We gave the card, returned it. The Rare Hunters appreciated it. And then we made our way to recycling. We went to the recycling plant to do some recycling in the first time ever. Apart from this was the second time recycling. We recycled, we got some interesting items, and then we were looking to purchase stuff. We purchased some items, some interesting items. Most of us did. Preska got fruits and other things to help her sodas. Piper got canvases and painting supplies because Piper's a painter and Piper's gonna paint a picture. Otto right-clicked on this note card over here. He did not actually. He didn't get anything, I believe. But he did get something while hunting through the garbage. Garbage? Anyway, he found a junk disc. Neat. Riku was able to, get some items. That's all we need to know. And then we headed all the way back into the dungeon area because we were like, you know what? Maybe there's something there behind the painting the mural kind of thing. So we all went there. Piper and Priska were attracted to the wall of the mural and went there. And then the eggs on the mural kind of hatched and went two different directions. As that happened, we all were like, huh, interesting. And then Piper sent something like a horror movie character where it's like, oh no, we don't look behind you. But you look behind and we found a bunny girl on a clock. And then the said bunny girl on the clock was gonna blow everyone up but turns out she can't because the clock doesn't work. It's missing a gear. It was stolen by a thief with a big hat. We know said person with a big hat, allegedly. So that's something we'll look into. A bunch of things for the quest log. Anyway, we learned from her and Gahad eventually, and that these two directions would probably take a week each to get through, and Gahad would be capable of casting a spell to protect us from any Zera-ish issues from our dreams until Priska would be ready. And yeah, with that, we decided to head back out after we gained the information. We also purchased cards from this bunny lady. Also, Apollo doesn't like bunny girls because they take his money. So he's kind of a racist, but
Damn
we'll not
bunnies.
talk
Apollo's
about
the most
that.
racist and a serial gambler.
Actually,
Yeah.
it's elves.
Yes, I don't like elves. Actually, I'm racist to elves.
Sorry. Yeah, he's racist to elves, which is okay in D&D apparently.
No,
Yeah,
it's not
dark
okay.
elves
Elves
are
are allowed
dark
to be racist to each other. Other people aren't allowed to be racist. It's weird. It's fine though. They killed me, or something. I guess
Okay.
maybe we haven't really talked
Anyway,
about it.
yeah. Anyway, racism, and that's where we ended.
I mean, is it
elf
really racist?
racism.
Is it really racism if we're all just cardboard?
Yes, you have types.
Yes.
No, I don't know about that. I mean, zombies kind of
Listen, well,
suck.
Hold on a fucking minute. I didn't teach that language.
I'm sorry. Ah!
I mean,
I mean-
vampires also suck.
That's why they're all zombies.
if a pebble was brought to life and able to speak and says the N-word, that pebble would still be racist.
Can we get that clapped? Oh my god! What?
We also have
He's-
grass.
I mean, depends on the color of the pebble, honestly.
Does it?
Can you whitewash a pebble?
I mean,
No, the pebble would be racist.
Okay. Oh my god.
Unless it grew up with other pebbles that said the N-word, in which case it's just ignorant.
Yeah. Yeah.
anyway, what happened last time?
My pebble.
So, other than that, I made the map nicer.
Yeah.
I
Very nice.
put little rocks over here toward the dungeon looking path, and I put little vines and such over here by the forest looking path. Yeah,
I don't like that the blazing one went towards the foresty thing.
that's weird, isn't it?
Just because it's blazing doesn't mean it's gonna set a forest alight.
I mean, the dazzling one's going into a fucking dungeon.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess the opposites attract. So
Maybe.
Maybe they just lost.
a dank, dull dungeon for the dazzling dragon.
You know that up in the other two directions, one of them leads off toward a path of gold, while the other one leads off toward a path of what seems to be silver.
And the other one takes you to an Arby's.
No, there's no other one. Unless there's one behind the dragon that takes you to Arby's.
Yeah. Once we get
Yeah.
all of them, the dragon it breaks up
Yes.
and takes you to Arby's.
The fifth
Maybe-
dragon!
We need to get
The
the,
fifth
Arby's
dart!
feather duster.
You!
and,
You have the 5Darp! Get him!
what are you?
Didn't we get that card?
Oh, I got it.
Oh,
Yeah.
we do?
Yeah.
What?
Just with the cat girls.
Oh, so it's gone.
Ah,
No, I didn't have cat girls in the deck I lost. I had dragons.
Oh.
No,
Why do I need to keep clarifying this?
no
I clarified on
dragons.
stream yesterday too.
Because I liked fucking with you.
What's
that's
wrong,
why.
Riku? No dragons.
No dragon.
You know damn
dragon.
well I have no dragons.
I just want to make that face at you. I just want to make the no maidens face at you when I say it. No dragon.
Yes, I'm maidenless, dragonless. I mean, I lost the maiden technically.
That's true. So while we were stalling for time there, I have made it to where Tamor is. It has the daddy roll on the Discord. And I have mentioned this beforehand. I'll probably say it out loud later on in the Discord. But I also got rid of the individual daddy rolls a long while ago. So now all the daddies are just daddies, and they have their own roles. And I also changed the color of
daddies
the
are
rolls.
equal.
I changed the color of the rolls as well. So like I believe Isno and Han and Kometu as 3 of the daddies can go and check out their new ones. They're the only ones that seem to be online right now. But yeah, the daddy roles lettering and things have changed, and everybody. I was thinking I also gave them a little icon that's a little crown whenever they speak in chats. It's the same little crown that's on the Twitch, I think. Sometimes I don't remember. I think it's for the tier 3 people on Twitch can get a little crown on their little orbs. And I'm like, oh, I have that. I'll just throw that onto the daddy roll, and it looks stupid because it's like off in like the side, like the top side of it. Han just used it. Look at that, freaking already letting me see it.
Thank you.
But it's like a little
Thank you,
angled
Han.
crown. Look at it. It's in regular chat right now. Look at Han fucking with his little weird regular crown, little angled crown boy.
Little angled crown.
Maybe I'll make them fucking gold or something. But right now it's like kind of an orangish red. It's like that kind of a thing right now. I don't know. I'll mess around with the color. We'll check it out soon. But yeah. All that being said, my guys, thank you very much for. Well, don't cry, Han. Don't you cry.
Cry harder.
Don't you cry. You'll make
I
me
need to
cry.
feed. Oh damn. Okay, yeah, I can take 2 for 1.
No. Fake person, don't you cry. I'm not here to make my daddies cry. That's not the point.
At least not that way.
Fuck.
The daddies are crying.
Hey, Tamor tried it out. Look at that.
Hey.
Look at the little
Hey.
crowns. Everybody loves the little crowns. Say you love them. Stop crying. Say you love your crowns, daddies.
Sounds
Yo,
like he's
what's
gonna
going
go
on here?
party over here? Daddies, you gotta reel in this brat over here.
I am a brat. That is true. I feel like if I were to, if there was some sort of kink involved here, I would most likely be a brat. Yeah.
No, you're right. Yeah.
But I'm not a daddy. Well, we have to change that. Hold on, fake person. We gonna fucking change that real quick. Hold the fucking phone. Let me change that really quick.
I told you we never decided. We're doing it now. You 2 are daddies now. Congratulations.
There we go.
Our daddy oil barons.
There you
Our
go.
daddy oil barons.
Now tell me you like your fucking crown, fake person.
Oh my fucking god.
For only $5 a month, your favorite streamers
Yay!
will threaten you.
Yay! Yay! I'll take that as you like it, Han. Yay!
Yeah.
Yay.
R/am I the asshole for telling my subscribers to be happy?
Look, if telling my chat to be happy because I want them to be happy is a bad thing, then I guess I'm a bad guy. I never said I wasn't, says I, the guy who I don't think I am, but I'm joking, I'm a bad guy. Haha. Remember that time I was a
Anyways.
dictator? That was funny. Anyway, so
I It was really funny.
it was big funny. Look at that. That being said, my guys, thank you very much for the recap, Lindo. Much appreciated. Looks like you're fine on your inspirations. You're okay on your draws. I'm gonna give you one of these. I'm gonna give you one of these bad boys. Here you go. You got one of these bad boys.
Heck yeah, thank you. I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem, man.
An auto
You get a
success.
success.
Yeah. You have an auto success. Only this one's misspelled for some reason. I don't know. It's weird.
Wow.
Auto success.
Yes, with all that being said, my guys, you guys were just now making your ways away from the dungeon area. You guys have learned from the bun that going down these paths probably would take you guys quite a bit to do. You guys didn't really ask much about the pathways, except that she mentioned that they would take you around like a week or so to complete. If you guys want to ask anything about those before you leave, obviously you can. But if you guys want to just start making your way back over toward your towards your base, you definitely can as well. What would you guys like to do before we move on at that point?
I'll probably ask a question.
We will say that you guys would be on your way to head out then, but you can ask whatever you need to, my boy.
Before we go, are there any spirits in either of those paths? Just for us to be concerned about.
Well, there's not much of anything, to be fair. Whenever I went all the way down and all the way back, there wasn't really anything at the end to... She just shrugs.
What does that mean? It's just like there's nothing to them?
Well, it could have been because I was using my my time roulette to make my way through. Maybe there was something that would show themselves if you weren't using magical time powers or whatever. But no, just nothing seemed to be at the end of any of these. That way over there is really overgrown. That way over there leads to a bunch of cages and rods and stuff. That way over there seems to be some kind of a building. And that way over there, I didn't really decide to check that one out that much. Points over toward the gold one. Whenever I got done with all the other three, I was just like, whatever. Also, I lost my gear.
That is true. You did lose that. So
I mean,
when you say a week, is that back and forth or?
Well, it took me around a week.
Looks at her sitting on her flying thing.
Kicks her feet.
Does that go at high speed or just like a walking speed?
She looks. Well, I mean, it really depends on how you consider speed in a timeless loop.
I guess so.
Okay, so I'm gonna take a little vote of where not to go. The Yu-Gi-Oh card game has something called Man-Eater bugs, so I don't want to go to the overgrowth just in case.
I can sense great fonts of magic down both of these pathways. I'm not entirely sure what could lead to either one, but the other two points over toward the silver and gold pathways. Whatever's off in that direction, I'm not sensing much at the moment. But maybe that's just because the triggers to those directions haven't been met yet. These two, however, the pathway leading into that forest and the pathway leading down to those dungeons, both of which seem to be giving off quite an abnormal amount of energy. I doubt that there is nothing there.
Like you said, the triggers, so Priska and Piper bring those cards must have triggered the triggers, so there's probably going to be stuff there, especially if you sense things, which means we definitely have to be prepared.
And perhaps that's why you didn't see much of anything when you went down them. Shrugs.
And then there was also Marie went down one of them and just came back up here. So I guess if we get to the end, it should throw us back here. Hopefully.
And that's probably because the triggers weren't done.
I'd like to assume that it would also, throw us back here when they're completed.
Whoa.
If we're lucky.
No, I'm just listening to you.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if we're lucky. Otherwise, Gahad, do you know teleportation magic?
There are ways to shift through space, yes, but there are variables on when one can use such magics. Sometimes it takes time, sometimes the time seems to find you quicker than you would think. Other times it seems rather easy to take in the mana from all around.
Priska's writing this down like a student.
As he says that, you see that he seems to frown and then shut his mouth and look off another direction.
Understood.
Okay,
Either way, your
that's
answer is
unclear.
yes, I suppose.
No, thanks for letting us know. At least if it doesn't take us back, we have options, because we can't spend too much time going through these dungeons. So what's
I guess
the
we can
plan
spend as
then?
many time as we want. It's just thinking of time for it, just figuring out that we want to do it.
We've got I mean, if each one takes a week, I mean, we got plenty of time to go down both for the tournament.
Yeah, but shouldn't we like plan a little bit for going down anything? I mean, I feel
We
like if it
definitely
takes
need
a
to
week to
plan.
go in there, like, you know,
Yeah.
we probably should worry about, I don't know.
Supplies and stuff.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And if we're gone for a week, then we'd each need to get at least like 7 burritos. But then what if we want more
And-
burritos over the day? Then we
Yeah,
would
and
have
then we
to
also
get.
have to make sure that they don't go bad, because if we have like
Mhm.
7 burritos for each day, but like the third day they're gonna be nasty.
Well, I mean, just think about it though. Just one of us would need like 14 burritos at that point, and then that's like
Like-
times all the other burritos you would need, and we'd have to bring like a
So-
cooler to keep them in, and then how would we heat them up?
So we're probably not taking burritos if all that's required. We could probably go see Susie. See if they have any rations.
Let's say we need burritos.
I know you like burritos.
We'll get you at least 1 burrito.
I-
All right, calm down.
I can at least attempt to make some. I don't know how healthy they'll be, but I could try to make some smoothies for.
I love how you're like, I'm
burritos?
not sure how healthy it'll be after hearing about the plan to bring 14 burritos each into the dungeon with you.
Yeah.
She felt you have to preface that because if you say smoothie without that, it's like, oh, like health stuff. It's not. We're probably going to be using marshmallows. It's not going to be the kind of smoothie you want.
Dude, if we become pre-diabetic by the end of this week, it'll be the least of our problems.
Yeah.
Oh,
The plan would be to bring as little people with you as possible. That way you wouldn't have to feed them going through.
Mhm.
That us dual spirits don't really need much of anything. He doesn't speak for me.
We also have the whole gathering allies thing to think about for the tournament.
Yeah, we might not have a lot of time if we go into these places immediately. Maybe we should try to do that first. You guys
Allies
seem like
first.
you really wanted to do that.
yeah, that makes sense to me.
I don't know how many more allies you need than me.
People that actually duel and aren't just part of the duel.
Hmm.
Yeah, if you want to be like that about it.
Well, I was a little rude. I'm sorry. Are you okay?
No, it's fine. I don't need you either, Otto. No, I'm playing.
Good.
No.
There can only be one orange-haired man in this group. It's gonna be me.
As if Otto.
I was here first, you son of a bitch.
I'm the main character, fucker.
Home wrecker.
As Otto talks and like Apollo starts crying. If Otto had an Apollo in one of their decks, it just fly into Piper's deck.
Anyway, back to things before that.
Back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
Do you have any specific allies in mind?
The Harbormen. They have a lot of strong duelists over there. If we can get them to throw in more duelists into the tournament, that'd be great.
That requires them trusting us and getting their regulators back.
You also know that they're going to be sending all of their strongest duelists anyway.
Yeah.
It's more of a agreed upon thing of probably not fucking with each other. It's
I mean, if we're gonna be dueling with, fair
obviously
enough.
dueling is
Mm.
obviously like dueling is dueling. We can't really control how the things are, set up.
Mhm. That being said, who else? There's a lot of people in the city.
Who do we even really know more that could duel and would want to be part of this big tournament?
Yeah. Probably see if Susie's interested.
We could probably try to run a list of people that we know and I guess go recruiting.
I mean, that one person got their superhero the debut, but I don't know if she still wants to be a superhero after.
She's also a cop. I don't know if she
Right.
would be willing.
Conflict of interest.
Unless, of course, she gets fired at some point, which honestly seems could be a likely thing to happen to her. With
I don't
how what's
know.
happening with Officer Venture.
I don't know if Gear has any interest.
I don't think it's a good idea to begin
Yeah.
with after everything that happened.
Be near that
Yeah.
place.
Yeah,
I'm,
that
I'm,
causes way too many problems.
I'm just going through names in my head that I've had a few ideas. One being a thief, but I don't think she has any interest in dueling.
But she could take things while the duels are going on.
Yeah, so she'll probably be there.
Of course.
But that's a crime. I'm playing.
Crime.
Yeah, Apollo, I hate to tell you, but there's a reason that someone being a cop was a detriment to our plans.
How do you think your uncle will fare? Uh-oh.
Unk, I need you to get involved in gang violence.
I don't want him
Otto.
involved in gang violence. Thank you, Nico.
Okay, all right, Otto. I guess I'll get involved in gang violence for you.
I would rather him not get involved in the gang violence as much as physically possible.
Oh, come on, Otto.
I mean-
I've been in the gang violence
I mean-
before.
Put it like this: if we lose, he's gonna get involved.
Yeah, I'd rather that at that point than throwing him in immediately.
And then who else?
Well, I guess there's some of our friends in the Rare Hunters, I guess.
They're already
know some-
going on.
Yeah, they're going on their own.
Professor
They're
Revan?
going wherever rare cards would be, which would most
Yeah.
likely be at the tournament. Old habits die hard.
It just kind of feels like I'm gonna arrive without a date, so feeling like high school all over again. Not that I didn't have a date before,
Wait, this is a
Before-
date?
but usually before the dance happens, I somehow screw up and they realize I'm a bit of a red flag. Anyway,
And then they name you home queen and they pour blood all over you and you become a psychic and start killing
I wish
people?
I got to that point.
I'm sorry. You know what? That would have, I think it would have been cool becoming a psychic and murdering everyone.
I'm gonna
Okay.
assume that's a movie, and that sounds like a good movie.
In fact, there was a time that they asked me to make sticky blood for someone else's thing. I didn't accept it, of course, because $5 for it, really?
Oh man, yeah, the effects were really lowballing it now.
So we have Susie and Vero so far.
I guess the only person I can think of is Fawn, but I think it'd be weird to bring it from hey, I want to buy your bag, want to buy your bike to hey, I want to involve you in gang violence. Kind of a very like high 2 to 100 scenario there.
I mean, fair enough. There is
Then again,
that.
I feel like if we don't commit the gang violence now, there's going to be so much gang violence later.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if we don't win, then it's gonna be all out war and the crawlers might win.
I think they will win. There's a lot of people there.
There's a lot of people.
I mean, just because there's a lot of people doesn't mean there's a lot of good duelists.
Well, I mean, when you have enough people, you can ignore dueling.
I mean, the whole point of the tournament is to duel.
I mean, after the tournament.
So after the tournament, we're leaving this place if we lose. Fuck the satellite at that point.
I'm starting to realize a lot of the friends I've been making throughout this journey, a lot of them are in the spirit world. I'm starting to wonder if that says anything about me.
Yeah, I don't think we can get Wicked Phantom to duel. I think he might sit on an IKEA table over there, but we can't ask for more than that.
It'd be funny to ask him.
No, just go ask Bitcoin to duel.
Actually, the ones I was thinking of are King.
I mean, again, I don't think it's probably a bad idea to include them in bank. Let me just say, I just think it's not a great idea.
Okay, but
There's
think of it
the
this way.
boy. I was trying to find fucking Elbard. Fucking the dude that like
Elbard
wanted his bike.
Fawn,
Yeah,
yeah.
the one that wanted his
Mhm.
bike.
At first, I was thinking
Or
like,
the one
oh,
I guess he
maybe-
didn't want his bike. He owned an inn now. He owns a building now.
Yeah, he's
Go
an
him.
innkeeper now. He makes money.
Yeah.
I was thinking of doing a bluff where I would throw a liquid on the ground and say it's necromancy, and King would come up. But then I realized, no, they have spirit stuff too, so they probably called me on my bullshit.
I mean, we could probably get King to possess someone,
We
but
don't-
that's neither here nor there.
Okay, after all the times that happened to Street, I think it's a bit offensive if we possess people.
Okay, I think we can maybe like continue having the game plan. Maybe not in the weird dungeon unless we have, I guess,
Hello.
anything specific to do here. Hello.
Waves, kicks feet.
Yeah, let's stick with dueling. I'm probably not going to invite anyone from the looks of it.
Hmm.
I mean, unless we get that one doctor guy, but
Rero.
yeah, that guy.
Well, since we're heading out, we could visit Susie and get some supplies in Alaska.
That's so smart.
You
Mhm.
probably want to get your. Oh wait, no, I'm not smart enough to say that. You probably want to get your supplies after you figure out how many people are going with you into here.
Well, I'm not smart enough. Hold on.
I've actually been
Sorry.
starting that as Priska shows that under the notes of what Gahad said earlier about stuff, like a bit of a numbered list of supplies they have, some with question marks, with brackets. Not sure if this is the amount, and one has brackets. This one is well liked, so there's probably less when we get back. And
Also,
one
unless you're
can-
planning on leaving the next day, you might want to wait until the day before you go.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's fair enough. At least we can visit Susie and. I just want to say hi to Susie for a bit.
I just want to go say hi to my lesbian best
I just-
friend. All right.
I just want to go say
You
to
could've
hi to my lesbian
I mean,
best friend, who's also my sister
not-
at one point in
My
time.
lesbian
Anyway,
best sister.
It's fine. We can go say hi to her. Right? Calm down, damn.
Calm down, man. We can do that.
I could.
Put down the dual disc. We can kill him.
I have a knife.
Yo, hold on. You can't have a knife.
I actually have a knife.
No, put it down.
Wait, can we sharpen the edges of our dual discs and just?
I have a knife. It's engraved Makoto for some reason, but I have a knife.
I have a belt. I'm not afraid to use it.
Okay, all right. So
Riku's
we go
great grand uncle Makoto.
Yeah, I did.
It explains the purple.
Does it?
As
The blue
Makoto
diluted.
comes from the past to here. Oh yeah, I've done a little gang violence in my time.
It's like an Avatar Master Ryoshi thing where it's like, no, fuck,
but-
kill that bitch.
But I don't know if Yolunga Senior is still able to do gang violence. The Yolunga family's known for their gang violence.
No, we're not. Damn it.
I think they're known for their strenuous history of divorce, not gang violence.
As Uncle Yolunga looks to his steel pipe Bendy, going, "One day Otto will ask me to gang violence."
One day.
Also, what happened last time when weird stuff happened to your deck, Piper? You saw a Phantom Deal, right?
Like when my deck disappeared.
Yeah.
Yeah, they all turn into these they end up these black cards. Which I mean, I guess this one's still here.
She says, like, bringing it out.
And they that's what happened. I don't know. I guess. What are you trying to ask me for real? What is the question here?
Can I see
I'm
that?
just wondering.
Gahad looks over towards you and just sort of holds his hand out toward the. I'm guessing the thriller card that you have, correct?
Yep.
The blank thriller card.
Yep.
He puts his hand out to you. See him after saying, "Can I see that?"
Yeah, you sure?
He grabs onto the card. Upon bringing it close to his face, he seems to give it a once over and then kind of give a sneer at it before handing it back to you. Powerful.
Okay. Thank you.
Sorry. I guess I'm getting used to, I guess, speaking in front of other people again. What I mean to say is that is a card that seems to be completely full of negative spiritual energy, as you can tell from its black form. There are several sites out there, several sites of power that can change cards like that from a blackened form to a pearlescent form. Whichever one you have seems to show the type of spiritual energy that's inside. The blackened forms, as you see, seem to be more akin to ritualistic and, I guess, sacrificial needs, whereas the ones that are drenched in the pearlescent glow seem to be a lot more about evolution and, well, more natural magics.
Mm-hmm.
And that card there, from what I can see, as well as one of the ones that you pulled from, looks over toward the bunny, that one there seems to be full of those dark magics. I'm a bit of a expert in those kind of magics.
I'm something of an expert myself. Sorry.
Either way, they are interesting. If you were to use them, I suppose, in your games, you may give birth to new types of spirits out there, though you may lose the ones that you would have beforehand. You could also hand those over to masters of certain magical arts, such as myself, and perhaps gain other uses of those cards.
I mean, do you want it? I
don't
honestly,
really
I had
need
it around. I just don't.
I don't really need anything like that. I don't play your game unless someone forces me to. But the idea behind it is I could try to shape the magic into something that you had, I guess, would ask for. It would not bring forth the birth of a new spirit, but it would give you the power that you would ask for in exchange. For example, as he points to the card there, this seems to be full of energy that is quite potent. I believe that if you were to ask me to, I could basically make any card that, well, I could think of at least out of it. And if you have better ideas as to what you wanted and zeroed in on it, we could think about different things we can do. Out of character, he's telling you that basically you can hand him one of those cards and tell him a card that you would want, something that you guys have seen before, and he could attempt to try to recreate that card with the magics.
In other words, this card is so unbelievably fucked up that he can just play it like Play-Doh. Understood?
If you hand him either a black card or a white card, whereas he's saying a negative energy card and a pearlescent card, then he would be able to change them into other cards for you guys. But you would have had to have seen them first.
How many
Huh?
of them do you have, Tom?
What, black and white?
Yeah. Just a
I
black
have one black and one white.
Okay. I was gonna say if you had two, then you could probably get the other pieces for the Hydra.
You cannot
Because
pay me to do
technically
it.
that's been seen.
Yeah, man, let me summon a devil to my fucking house.
No, thank you.
I mean, what if you
Hey,
need the devil to beat the devil?
It'd be funny if you maximum summoned fucking Hydra against Hydra.
Yeah.
It's like, no, you bitch.
Hey God, this nightmare creature that's capable of attacking our dreams. Can you give me a copy?
Yeah, sure, man.
Sure did.
For some reason, I keep losing mine. Whether that be through, I guess, the book or my deck being stolen.
Sheer
not stolen, but
fate of
taken.
it.
The book?
Maybe. Oh yeah, this book. Otto's been having this book the whole time. It's the one that fucking Cole gave him.
Yep. You bring out the shadowy copy of the heroic legacy that you were given before. He puts a hand out to it as well.
Yeah, if you want to see it, go ahead. It's got a couple interesting cards in it. Some I put in myself to replace other cards because I need the speed ones.
You hand it off to him. As he does, he starts to look it over. He opens the pages rather readily, Otto, you would notice that as he does, he seems to bring the cards out from the book and seems to inspect them. You notice that it's very hard for you to do stuff like that unless you guys are actually using the effects of this thing during a duel. You see that he is able to freely maneuver the cards inside.
Oh wow.
Hmm.
We have to use we have to do that through dueling.
This is a sacred tome, one that is similar enough to one that I possess, the Book of Secret Arts. While you have this tome, you are able to use and utilize its powers. If you needed to, I suppose, if you had someone that is prevalent with things like this, like myself, I could mess around with the contents inside for you.
Awesome. Glad to know that.
That being said, I don't think there's any blank cards in there right now, are there?
I guess you must have taken the blank card out at some point.
I think I drew them out at some point.
Oh, you drew it out. Okay.
Yeah.
As he looks through it, he doesn't see any blank card inside. He checks it out for a moment before shutting the book and handing it back to you. There's residual magics inside of it. I can feel that there is quite a bit of power that is left untapped. Though, if I were to try to mess with it, there is a possibility that I do not understand the full contents of it. If you ever wanted me to try to enhance this in some way, I could try, but there is risk amongst that. This is not my Book of Secret Arts. This is a different book entirely.
Right.
If you ever do have need of someone to attempt to enhance or figure out different uses of this, however, I could attempt it.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
And if anything gets stuck in there again, if you need it, then be sure to call upon my aid.
Hey, God, it's probably not important and probably, I did have a card like that before. And is there anything you could tell me about it? I mean, obviously I can read the effect and all that, but...
You want to show him Sun Avalon?
Yeah.
As you bring Sun Avalon, Yggdrasil, the Heavenly Mother, to him, he looks it over. Yes, this is definitely a new spirit. One that was formed by... He brings it to his head and closes his eyes before returning back. A Sunseed Trumpeter, as well as several fluid slimes, I believe.
Yeah.
It is a powerful creation. Those cards must have been well used. That being said, this creature here is something completely different. The Sunseeds are a group of vine-like creatures that seem to dwell deep within the dark woods, otherwise known as the Black Forest. Though those were ancient times whenever they were there. Those used to say that they were like suns glittering inside of the dark forests for all those to be able to find their way. But I believe that there are far fewer of them than there ever were, at least back when the world was whole. You'll probably doubt to find many Sunseeds around anymore. This one, however, does give off quite a interesting power.
Oh?
Well, it seems as if it breaks the reality of your world. Being able to freely go between different types of tuners and non-tuner creatures, those are strictly made for, well, as you've seen before, turbo dueling or other such things usually are used to harness those powers and different forms of energy that they seem to throw about. Synchro monsters give out large waves of magic, ones that seem to almost collapse in on themselves whenever used. The types of magics that synchro monsters can produce far exceeds the amount of power you can see on those cards. In fact, whenever I was dueling you, I noticed that powers, even just from your regular summons, were being wasted into those things you all have on your arms.
Deeds?
Whenever you were using your cards, it seemed that the excess energy was always going into those things there. And whenever I've seen all of you use your synchro summoning, I can notice it even more. Usually whenever a synchro summon is produced, is shown, it lets out a unstable force all about it. So you can think of it similar to a collapse of a star.
I mean, they do use it as an energy source.
A new being is born, however, the residual is lost usually. But it does seem as if it is being harnessed in this world. To what end and to how efficiently, I don't know, but technology and magics rarely get along, as we've seen with our Lord Jinzo.
Yeah. You mean this guy's just... I'm kidding.
I've used those cards as well, although I already dealt with the consequence of that.
Oh. That's Breaker.
Mm-hmm.
He puts his hand out and looks over the cards as he brings Breaker the Fierce Magical Knight. Huh. This one was well, not a student or a colleague, more like a passerby. Though it seems as if the abilities he's gained through these cards have turned him into more of a fighter. That used to always be what his forte was. Interesting. And that horse there, seems to be at loss without its rider. I suppose its rider was used in the fusion.
Correct.
That doesn't mean the spirit is gone, obviously, but that does mean that the residual energy that was used throughout the cards, as well as to create synchro monsters here, did create a bit of a problem for this spirit. I'm sure that others would be the same. He looks you over as you bring these two out. It seems as if there's a bit of a malicious spirit about you as well. I believe it's through the same type of thing that happened here. You might have scorned a spirit. Neither of the ones here, I'd think, but a different one.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how to deal with that. Honestly, I was hoping the Black Forest might have a solution there. Gemini Elf.
Yes, I'm aware of them. Though it is very odd to sense them without the other.
Though the new problem is they were with the deck that I lost within the spiritual realm. Sorry, dreaming.
Your cards are
Dream
lost, but the spirits within do not lose themselves so easily. If they are in some way within your dreams, I'm sure that eventually you'll see them, or they'll make their way into this world again. There are many of your kind that can travel through dreams.
Interesting.
You can even, in some cases, consider what you all did to get to me as if you were traveling through dreams.
Interesting.
Anyone else want to share their cards with me?
Fortunately, no.
Show
I
and
never
tell.
used one of those funny cards.
You don't?
I haven't had the chance.
And what is that spirit that I sense around you?
It's either cherubim or it's, I guess, probably the Sword of Dark Destruction.
Sword of Dark Destruction. No, I'm very familiar with that power. That isn't what I'm sensing. Interesting. Cherubim, you say? Perhaps, but it seems much different than what I am expecting from that creature. He shrugs.
I mean, if I have another spirit, it's free to come out and introduce itself.
Hi,
This is
it's
kind of
me! I'm a spirit! No. I'm Karate Man. No.
Oh, hello, Karate Man.
That's not Karate Man. Karate Man goes, oh, what did I do?
That's true. That's my
Hello,
bad.
Karate Man too.
Son of Karate Man.
Son of Karate Man. Barati Man.
But yeah, if nobody has anything else they want to show him, I would
I'm
say
good.
that you should all go and find out who's going to be traveling with you into these places if you want to see the magical depths within. I can tell just by being here that if there is some sort of treasure at the end. Sorry, no, rewinding. If there is some sort of treasure at the end, then it would be valuable to grab it before you go into anything like the stakes of whatever this tournament is, apparently. Sorry, I had to say treasure because I like how that sounds much better.
It's spirit world accent. We understand.
Yeah. That's how we say it. That's how we say it in the spirit world. We say it the correct way, treasure.
Apollo's just looking at him confused.
Where ascots and traps are.
Yeah,
king.
I don't understand. It's always been treasure. Yeah. Don't you guys want to go find some treasures? I have some treasures here if you want to buy them.
So we're probably taking Sana with us since we're stalling on her deck situation. Should keep her distracted.
Do we want that? Or-
I mean, let's put it like this. We're having a pro duelist travel with us. That's pretty good.
But she lost her deck again. She doesn't have any cards.
Hey, a new guy. Did you know the Phantom Thieves?
I mean, also, she could probably purchase some cards, let's be honest.
At this point, you all might want to find out your options before saying yes or no to anyone.
Yep, you're
exactly.
right. I just feel bad about her situation.
Fuck her. I'm playing.
I mean, I'm trying to. Anyway.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Lord. It is weird that it's happened to her twice now that she's lost the deck. She's probably being targeted. Specifically.
Were they the one that was with you whenever you came down to me?
Correct.
Yes.
The one dressed up like a ninja.
Interesting.
You're going to enlighten us with that interesting or...
Well, when it comes to that one in particular, I did note a hint of a malicious intent about it. The cards that they had may or may not have been theirs, but whether it was theirs at the time was no difference. They already seemed to trust her, oddly enough. If you say that they've lost their deck twice, then it's very interesting that any sort of cards would have any kind of allegiance to someone who just got them. That's why I find it interesting.
Thanks for letting us know. Well, should we head out?
Yeah, we should probably head out. It's a bit of a walk back.
Yeah, next time, don't hold back on all this information and stuff, alright, guy? It could have been really good to know. I've been asleep. This is the first time I've seen any of you in a long time. Yeah, you know, wake up sometimes. Don't sleep all day. Get some exercise. Eat a burrito.
Oh, right. Apollo would technically be a boomer.
Apollo just catches fire.
Ah!
Oh, wait. Hold on. That was the wrong one. Burns and black fire. There we go. Darkness, after all. I can't use you, real fire.
Amaterasu.
I was just thinking that.
That's what freaking Ensatsu's spirit ability is. They just have a Sharingan.
Please?
Amaterasu.
Amaterasu. Ah!
right, before
summon herself.
all right, before we leave, Otto, I got this to give you. As he'll hand over Ansatsu.
Another Nsatsu card.
Hmm.
Thank you.
One day
No.
it'll do something maybe. Who
One
knows?
day I'm gonna get them all back.
No problem, Otto.
And I'm going to apologize profusely to them for fucking up as hardly as I did. Thank you so much, Riku.
Like I said, we've got each other's backs, right?
Right.
How many cards have all of you lost?
Well, at least mine was more as an anti, effectively. I thought I was being smart and limiting a spirit's abilities, but he outplayed us with the new mechanic that we didn't know about.
Oh yeah,
I mean, to him,
the spirit that you'd mentioned before, correct?
Mm-hmm.
yeah. To him, it
That's-
wasn't new, though. That was the strange part.
Majesty's Devil Ruler, the one that we're having to absorb him now to get you on the throne.
Hmm. Again, I'm still not incredibly sure if I'm the best person for that, but if you wish for me to do it, I will. Other than that, though...
Yeah. I mean, if you have other suggestions, we'll hear them out.
I've literally been sitting inside of my workshop for as long as I can remember. I don't really know anyone.
Yep,
Most
then it's
everyone
you.
I know has left.
Hmm.
That being said, you see him think to himself for a moment upon doing so. Maximum summoning, right?
Mm-hmm. Correct.
My spells that I can do, unfortunately, I do not know if they can work on such a beast. Most of the things that I am, well, equipped for is sealing away such creatures, but only, I suppose the best way to put it would be one at a time. I believe that maximum monsters in particular are beings that can bypass such targeting. That being said, if I were to somehow be able to get better, as much as I do not wish to say this, if I was my rival, perhaps I'd be able to affect maximum monsters with those abilities. There is
That,
not many ways to do that, however, there are certain artifacts out there that could be useful in that case. If I were to somehow obtain, well, the weapon and the robes of the Black Magician that I speak of, then I might be able to increase my power.
you know, maybe one of those pathways has that as a treasure.
Perhaps.
Or perhaps we explore the spirit world some more. At least not right now, though.
There may be
Thank you
other
for all
ways
this.
to obtain more power than that, but nothing comes to mind right now, unfortunately. The cards that I had, there are ways to give myself more forms, but those forms are not entirely, well, useful against specifically maximum monsters. So unfortunately, I cannot help you with that, at least not yet.
But still, you're helping us, and that's good enough so far.
The only thing that I will say is you had mentioned earlier the Sword of Dark Destruction that you seem to carry.
Mm.
There are certain creatures that really gain quite a bit from being around that power. I'm not sure well enough if it's a good thing to meddle with that power if you are, well, not acclimated to it like myself. But if you truly are able to wield the Sword of Dark Destruction, I would say you should try preparing to give that card over to those with my distinction. Perhaps they would gain more power by having that instead of other creatures.
Well,
For
I already have an
example.
Adrius in my deck, and then I have those 2 tuners that count of Stark Destruction.
I was going to say, for example, I'm trying to find the thing really quick. I don't have it. Where the fuck are you at, you little piece of shit? I can't find it. I'm so fucking everything's going wrong.
Everything's going wrong now. I was expecting all this conversation to happen, but then it's like
No,
he keeps talking.
I was expecting it. I just, trying to find it.
We finally have our big knowledge boy back. He's such a good knowledge boy.
Where the
He just knows the things.
Where the fuck is the list? Ah! I made a list. Is it on the desktop? Is it on my desktop?
Adrius should probably go into the speed deck. Which he already should be in.
Sorry guys, trying to find this. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, he is.
Because it is a rather
All right.
It is a rather interesting / important thing he can tell you. I would go to the one that I have in the room, but I don't want to show it to everybody.
Just go back to your hand cam.
If I can't find it, I'll go back to the hand cam.
Also, your alerts are working, right?
My what?
Alerts for donations.
Maybe. No, they're not, because somebody gave a thing.
Okay, I thought they were working and you were
Apparently
just going
not.
through the
No.
so I didn't want to interrupt.
While I'm looking around for things, King Karma, thank you for the $60. I have to support my son in all of his decisions. It definitely won't kill him. +1 to the Sword of Dark Destruction. If that's not possible, give it to Adrius.
There we go.
I'm gonna
What's
say
Adrius?
it's not possible. So let's give it to Adrius.
There we go.
Which one?
That sword's been whispering since in his ears. What do you mean it's not possible?
What? No.
We'll give it to the only one that matters, the spirit.
Yeah.
What? No. But they don't see this. This is fine.
Yeah. Look at that +1 boy.
You
Thank
better
you very
be
much,
big
King
now.
Karma. My bad for not seeing it until now. Alerts aren't working, I guess. Either that or I just didn't hear it. I don't know.
Gotcha.
I don't have another Adrius spirit. What are you talking about?
You have the one.
What do you mean
Stop.
another Adrius spirit? You're confusing me and I'm the DM.
Listen, you could use one of those black cards on the Adrius card, and there you go. Bam, new Adrius.
Where the fuck is it? Ah. He was gonna tell you what he gets from having the Sword of Dark Destruction on him.
The Sword of Dark Destruction is so cool.
I have so
You
many
enjoying your
folders.
sword?
I have so many folders with Yu-Gi-Oh shit in it.
Yeah, you do.
You'd think that one day I'd just put it all in one place, but
Nah, putting things in one place.
found
is
it.
nerds.
All right, good.
There we go.
For myself, whenever I'm equipped with the Sword of Dark Destruction, it allows me to search my deck for a spell, trap card, and add it to my hand. Such as my Shadow Spell or my Spellbinding Circle.
Oh.
I believe
good to
that
know.
you could also use the effect of this card on any of the Dark Destruction monsters to instead give them another attribute or a type. Other than that, each of them should have their own, well, ability that they would gain from it.
No wonder it has that funny little blank at the end of it.
Yeah, he wouldn't know what Adrius's is.
Yeah,
for a second.
I guess I'll have to figure out what Adrius's does when I use him. I would ask him, but he's still in the other deck.
If you all have any other questions or assertions, then I believe that we can figure things out. He starts looking around the area. If you wouldn't mind, I'd actually like to stay here.
I was actually going to suggest that.
I'm not able to bring myself physically out whenever I'm not in a place such as this. If you're fine with that, Priska.
That's not a problem at all, actually.
You hold on to the vessel that I have connected myself to here, but I believe that I would be much more of use to all of you if I were in a place that I could actually affect the area around. You can obviously keep my vessel, but I believe that I will stay here as long as I can. If I can figure anything else out about these places, I'll let you know, but currently that is not something I can, well, guarantee.
Yeah. Sorry about that, Gut. Okay.
No, it's cool.
There's something in the background, so...
No, dude, don't worry. I want to be real with you. I've been tranced as fuck with this fucking lo-fi music. I am in the zone. I've been sitting here just like smiling.
I've just been letting that one go. This week has just been because the one that we have right now, the playlist we have is for the game we'll potentially do whenever we take a break from 5Darps. If we ever decide to do that. So I've just been chilling with it.
Again, I've just been sitting here smiley face like for like the last 3 minutes.
But yes. If anybody has any other questions for him, he is right here and can potentially answer them. However, he does basically at that point stand over to the side of this place and lets himself take hold of this area. You guys now have a new little magical area you can go to that isn't freaking dumb wicked phantom dealer's magical area. I'm playing.
It doesn't have to be answered in character, but I think because Briscoe is kind of listing ingredients they have anyway for the rations, she will go to Gahad and ask if there's any ingredients she has that she could potentially use for alchemy training.
You rush things.
Sorry, I'm not going to use it now, but I want to know for the future.
The answer is yes. Anything can be used in that. If you're willing to experiment, anything can be used in the, well, pursuit of alchemy. That being said, I'm not entirely sure it's something that you need to dabble with currently. Without knowing about everything around you, it may be difficult for you. That being said, you have been making some strides in your potion making. He says potion instead of soda.
Thanks, Sid. Thank you.
Perhaps you'll figure something out with it on your own. But it isn't something for you to force. Until you can understand more about the natural world around you, and unfortunately, this place that you have brought me to, this satellite, is not home to a lot of natural energy.
Alright. I won't force it. Sorry again, just... I'm really interested, you know? Like, I could... I definitely want to be more helpful to everyone, but I also... I mean... The reason chemistry hit me so much is I do like experimenting and all that, and I just like knowing what I could do around the world. Like,
You can start by not apologizing. Whenever me and my rival were learning these magics, we never apologized to our master. The entire time we were lucky whenever we made mistakes to live through them, but we never apologized for our pursuit of knowledge.
You're right. You're right. I was about to say sorry again.
You've chosen a path that is difficult, especially whenever you chose someone who didn't make it as your teacher.
What do you mean by didn't make it?
Of those who were named masters of this art, I am lucky to count myself among the top 10. But I'm nowhere near as strong as the others. I may be the last one remaining, but that does not mean that their power does not eclipse mine.
Yeah, and I guess it'd be harder, especially without people to kind of research, and I hope I'm not using compete in the wrong way here, but
Competition grows strength.
I'm sorry that your current sorry for using hold on. What I'm trying to say is, I think I'm understanding how hard it must be for you. Maybe you like isolation, but there seems to be, with you saying the others may be gone, your pursuit might be a little lonely.
It is only lonely because that's what I chose. I am not able to blame anyone but myself for my isolation. That's what I found out after I dueled with all of you.
Would you mind if I did, for example, just on my own time, found a reaction that I felt was magical in some way? Maybe we could exchange notes?
I would discourage it. But again, stop asking me for permission.
Well, it's not permission. I'm probably going to do it. I just want to know if you're okay, if I want you to be a part of the experience.
Do as you wish. If you bring me anything and I get angry, however, you will have to feel the wrath like I did with my master.
I think that is fair enough.
Let's hope you can survive. He leans up against the wall.
Hey, if I bring you something, I'm gonna make sure it doesn't make you mad with how good it is. you will be mildly frustrated at most.
We will see.
Friska gives a little smile. By the way, is there a magical way to grow hair? I'm kidding.
Not
Oh yeah,
sure
if you look at the
about-
book right here.
I'm not sure about growing one's hair, however, one thing that I can say that if you really do wish to pursue whatever it is you need to do, you should probably do as your friend has already done. Motions over to Riku.
What thing? What thing specifically?
You need to figure out how to channel your inner Ka.
Ka. Right. That was mentioned before.
I mean, I'm still figuring that out.
I can tell that it is unlocked within you, the dragon that was sleeping. And what I can tell upon looking to you is that dragon has awoken at the very least. Everyone has something similar within them. Your Ba, or your life, is used to challenge your Ka. And then once you challenge, you can release it and control it. Though, the strength of one's Ka usually cannot be changed. For those who have originated in this place, it has been well documented, at least I can say, upon seeing you now as opposed to seeing you back then, you have already gotten stronger than you were back then. Which means potentially your Kas can endlessly get stronger as well. If you can figure out how to channel your Ka, magic is but a short step away from that. For myself, back whenever I was like you, me and, well, the others, we were taught to not only channel our Ka, but to perform arts that were seen as forbidden with our Ka. The first one to do it was my rival. He did it for his own, well, thoughts of how this world should be and his own sense of justice for his master. And I was not far behind him after I learned of him doing it, mostly because of jealousy. I would not recommend it for any of you, but we will see what we can say once some of you perhaps have seen what you can do to unlock it.
That's good to know.
Even me? You're dead. Even
That's wrong.
me?
You're a ghost?
Yeah, I told you that a while ago.
Yeah,
I guess being a spirit and ghost are technically the same thing. And
an hour ago he told us how he died.
I mean, I just assumed that like
yeah.
spirits like exist as the superposition of them being alive.
You remember
don't
that
know.
whenever you guys were in the mountain area, that there was something that was seemingly hurting Apollo inside of the spirit world, something that was kind of rejecting him, and you guys had assumed, at least because of Guiltia saying it, that it was because Gahad was dead. Not Gahad. That it was because Apollo was dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
He's one of them dead boys. Look at him
He's a
being a
dead
little
spirit.
dead boy.
It would have been a far different implication that Gahad dies. Ah, that hurt me. My lover. We were never lovers. Not with that attitude, we weren't.
There's a lot of things for us to do. Let's just take it one step at a time. Eventually, you'll learn your alchemy, Priska.
Well, yeah, but you know.
If you wish to learn magic, focus on finding out how to release your inner Ka. Once you can do that on your own, then we can allow the training to really begin. If you truly wish to learn the dark arts.
Well, any arts really, but I think Ka is a good first step. Writes that down.
Remember, your Ba and your Ka. Baka.
Fucking hell.
Baka.
What the fuck you say?
Baka.
I'm leaving. You guys take care. Have fun.
I too am leaving. I'm done with this whole bit.
Remember that everyone, remember that all of you are just Baka.
Yeah.
Leaving.
In the future.
It's almost like you planned this.
I didn't fucking plan shit. That's something that the fucking Yu-Gi-Oh was talking about.
Yeah, that's
Baka.
that's literally Millennium World.
I'll show
A
you my
1,000 years
bond.
later, someone in our next Yu-Gi-Oh game, someone finds like, I found a scroll of some sort, some scribbles from Preiska Kufman.
I do agree. Super reflective. Everyone is a little Baka.
Even me, especially you.
I want everyone out there in the other world that's watching this one to remember that inside of you is a Baka.
There are
Don't
two
you
wolves.
forget it.
One bod, one
These
Ka.
jokes suck. Inside you there are two wolves, and they're both not very funny.
So where are we going?
I'm seeing Susie.
Together or alone?
I mean, we
you
can't
guys can
divide
come
at this
along.
point.
Yeah, we can divide. Divide and conquer.
I think at least I would like to see, since we have at least confirmed we have one suspect on the missing clock theorem.
Yeah, you go do your investigation, detective.
Thanks.
Mhm.
Have fun visiting your friend from the orphanage. I hope she is alright.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to remember if there was some real world stuff I want to do. Fuck.
It's just Riku hugging. It's just Riku hugging her, being. They took my dragons.
There.
Just use your other dragons. There are no other dragons. What about the? Here's a dragon here. Cursed dragon. He's not viable.
Cursed dragon.
Susie, just remembering the last time this was like that, you were 8 and you ran up to her. They took my dragons.
Can you beat him up?
I already did, but you gotta stop letting this happen.
This is like
Fine, I'll get
time.
strong. No one can take my dragons then.
I'll get stupid strong.
That's your backstory.
And that's how you got your baka.
That's how you awakened your Baka. Your
I'll
inner
get so
Baka.
strong I'll lose my memory.
A blue eyes white dragon plushie? No, it has to be a red eyes. Because that's what he can actually use.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys gonna split up, you said? Make your way out? Where's everybody wanting to go? You're wanting to go check out Susie. What's going down, Piper? Where you wanting to go?
Let's ask the single thief that we know exists, which means she hasn't been seen in the last 4 weeks. Let's check her room again.
Okay. Priska, do you have anywhere you'd like to make your way?
I honestly can't remember, so I'm just gonna follow Piper like you.
Look,
placed...
just go drink all that street juice. Maybe you'll awaken your Baka.
No.
I mean, you probably could.
Street is delicious because he doesn't have the right amount of baka. So right now, I may have to drink
street's a little too much ba.
I need plenty
That's
of
canon,
ka.
actually.
So
That's why
He's
people
very
like.
bar.
He's very ba.
He's very bottom.
Bah.
So either I drink from Dead Apollo juice, Phantom Dealer juice, but I don't want to ask him a thing like that. His prices are too big. It's gonna have to be Scrappa.
Look, just take one of your spirits. Just take the Warrior of Promise. Put him in a blender.
Wait, I got it. I understand what you got to do. Just eat one of the negative energy cards.
Yeah.
Just
got
stick it in your mouth and eat it.
Goes to sleep, sees there are the mint. Finally, hold on. I'm only here temporarily. I just want to get some juice from you. What? No. This is my party.
The fuck?
It's fine. Just go
How
back
dare
to
you?
fucking your boyo down in the underworld and just take some of that soul juice that he's always recycling and like
Oh man, I love
drinking.
soju.
Did you get some of that soju? Yeah.
Didn't I bring some of that home?
Nope.
Nope.
No, I got a vial. Oh, right. I used that vial on something else. So I didn't get to keep a vial. That is a good idea for later. Thank you, DM.
You guys know you guys can make your way in there at any point. You just have to basically make a day of it, unfortunately. You can go in at currently, because you have connected the two areas, you can go in at early morning, midday, or late night. And then you have to wait for the next one before you can leave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What type of day is it right now?
You guys woke up a bit ago, but then you also did some recycling and things. I'm gonna say that we're night at the time.
Damn
So you also did a lot of pack opening and stuff. And
If you wanted,
literally traveled over the
wanted
entire
to,
city.
if you wanted to go in there now, you would have to stay there till morning.
Yeah.
But you could go if you wanted to.
Just go
That
there.
wouldn't be too long of a wait, honestly. Like you'll just sleep over the night and then come back in the morning.
And it'd just be awkward going, Priska, you've returned, probably with an army because you said we were going to fight the... I just came here to get some juice.
Sorry,
Come
Lord.
for
Sorry,
juice.
Lord Zemia. I'm trying to figure out how to awaken my Ka. Oh no, that's easy. Don't worry. Come here.
I'll teach you myself.
But yeah,
Sucked
if
all your
you
cock.
if you guys ever wanted to just go to the spirit world for a little bit, you could.
It could just be like, fuck God, leaves.
It probably
Yeah.
won't have anything big happen unless all of you were there, because you know, if any of you told me I'm gonna storm the castle without my friends, I'm probably just gonna say that you disappear.
Alright, now roll a new character.
All right, so scratching that idea.
I'm gonna go
If-
take on Majesty's ruler now, and you never see them until you make your way there.
I thought bribing them with soda would work.
Guys, I've literally been stuck here as a statue since I walked in. Guys, come on.
That's fine.
Guys.
That's fine.
You just be hiding in the night armor.
We go to Majesty. Priska, you tried to fight him? Do not panic. I did nothing to her. Why does she look all bruised? She tripped.
You know that scene in early fairy tale where like Levy and her friends are like tied up to like a tree because of Gajiel? That's basically what happens when one of us enters the Majesty's palace.
That was a fucked up scene, Gajo. What the hell?
It was fucked up.
It's
And then
fine
they
though. She
fucked
ended up
anyway.
liking him. Yeah. It was just a little hard BDS. So, where you thinking of going on?
Yeah.
I was just gonna go back to the base and work on his speed deck.
Okay. So, with you guys splitting off in 3 directions, let me throw some things over
We're
here.
splitting! Whee!
Yay! We're probably not gonna die.
Whee!
My direction's probably gonna be fine. Woo.
Whee!
Ba-ba.
Whee!
Let's go ahead and get us over nya to the nya. There we go. We're over nya.
Divide and conquer.
I'm gonna go ahead and flip over our day-night token to night, so we know it's nighttime.
It is nighttime now.
I am considering going to the place. In all honesty, obviously not to storm the castle, but to kind of
If you want to go, you'll need to go now.
All right,
Because you'll have to get there.
Anyone have any objections?
Nah, like I'm all down for you to do it.
You
I've
have
literally gone off in
have
different
to-
directions. You're fine going on your own.
as
None of
long
us
as
can
you
physically stop you.
as long as you have a spirit, then you're pretty Gucci. So like you have Warrior Promise, he can keep you safe from getting possessed.
Yeah, dude, just don't get possessed.
Just don't like, say I'm gonna roll up on the Chthonian soldiers and kill them all.
Not the Chthonian soldiers, no. I'm going after the dragons.
I'm gonna go back into that mountain. I'm gonna go after fucking Dragonis, and I'm gonna fuck her up. How dare she be mean to Cherubim that one time?
I'm testing Costello saying in this crying. Are we good? Are we going through it tonight?
Piper, you're gonna make your way over toward your place to talk to Thief. Apollo would go back into your card at this point upon leaving this area, because they can't do things. He's right here.
I'm sorry, Apollo. I'm sorry you can't hate elves publicly anymore.
No! Priska, you'll be making your way into the underground to head off into the portal that Cole will open up in just a little bit. We have our boy Riku heading his way off into the upper city to try to find Susie and raid their fridge, I guess. Not really, because again, you don't know everybody who's going, but you can pre-raid this fridge. And Otto, you're gonna make your way back home, potentially changing up your deck and seeing some things that happen there. Let's see what goes down to everyone, starting with the least complicated, going to the most complicated, which means Will is last. Because I don't know what the hell he's gonna do.
Let's see the guys.
I don't know. It sounds like you're gonna go and raid the castle.
Well, after I see the guys.
I'm just gonna go over here and hang out with Card Gardener. There we go. Here I am. Hey.
I
What
want
are
your
you-
immortal soul.
Shit, you always waking me up with your racism? Get the fuck out of here.
I'm going to end you.
Save it for Reddit. Oh, wait. They don't even like you there.
It's cold, man. Let's go ahead and go to Piper.
What up?
Piper, as you are going to make your way forward. Where's your house? There's your house.
Home sweet home, or rather, home sweet empty space.
You make your way back home. Upon doing so, you find that passing by the hallway, the door that was hurt before seems to be somewhat fine now. It looks like it's back in working order. So that's
Position.
good. As you make your way further down the hall toward what you can think of as the residence of some thiefy girl, what are you gonna do when you get there?
I'm gonna open the door. We don't knock here. Fuck it.
You go to open the door. You step right in. You find that you are currently in a alone house. The house alone with alone things happening.
Is this place still empty?
Nope.
Is there someone here?
As you look in, there appears that there are most of the furnitures and everything have returned. Most of everything that was in here the first time you were coming in here seems to be here. Looking off into the section of the room that seemed to usually carry the things, but then was empty. But now it seems like there are more boxes in here than you've ever seen in here. So probably doing pretty good for themselves.
Working overtime.
She's working overtime. Is there no one in this whole house?
As you are looking off into the room with all the things, I would like you to go ahead and give me a roll. This time for your Oh, instinct.
Oh. Okay, baby, let's go. Let's roll instinct. Here we go, baby. We're gonna use our eyes.
More your
14.
ears.
Pause. Hold on. 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna just fucking turbo duel on this one. I'm gonna double the bonus on that. Yeah, dude.
Cool.
It makes me feel better.
Use your Jaden token, you double the bonus, so you're able to get that up to a 20. As you are looking into the room with all of the different boxes and things, you do, for a moment, hear a bit of a creaking behind you. As you turn to see, there is a woman's looking to you.
What?
For a moment, you could see that they had their canes slightly up, but then whenever you see them and they see you, they're just kind of paused. They twirl the cane down and lean onto it as they're like, "Well, welcome."
So you're back?
I see you're back as well.
We've all been back for a little bit. We've been trying to find you for a couple of days.
I had a bit of
We find you being
adventure.
fucking knocked out. Adventure.
I was off over in Neodomino for a spell. Whenever I was there, I had noticed quite a few interesting things that caught my eye. I find that I was probably there due to magic or whatever, I don't know. But now I'm back, and this place is a lot easier to hide whenever you're not wanted to be found. How have you
Yeah,
been?
Sunlight is probably one of the better places to hide. Yeah. Me, I've been, I'm alive, which honestly is all I can really ask for right now.
It's honestly a it's a talent.
Yeah, I like to say that being alive is one of the things that I'm best at.
You've yet to not be alive, so you're pretty good in my book.
Oh, let's at least have that then. Listen. Have you by any chance, and I mean, you can answer this very cagingly if you want,
Oh,
but
wonderful.
have you by any chance stolen a clock piece by any chance?
A clock piece. Not the whole clock?
Not the whole clock, like a piece of a clock.
Give me a second. She goes into the room.
Wait, hold on. Did
around
you
you.
steal several whole clocks?
Yeah, you know what I'm about. All right, let's see. They go off into one of the boxes ahead of them. As they do, they pick out a couple of things and just sort of, you see like a gem getting picked out. They toss it aside. You see some gold coins. They toss them to the side. You see that pendant from before, that one that has all the dangles around it, the golden thing with the eye in the center. She tosses it over into the corner.
A golden egg witch. She also tosses that out.
As she's looking around, she finds a clock. She looks at it. She brings it over to you. No, not a clock. Right. And then she tosses it behind her.
And it makes a crash, isn't it?
As she looks through one of the boxes here, she just kind of stands like, no, and I know just about everything that's in the other boxes. I don't think I have any sort of piece of a clock. I would only steal a piece of it. That's so weird.
So someone
Why'd you ask me something so
else-
weird? You're weird.
Okay, all right, damn. Okay, listen, the point is, if it wasn't you, then I think you may have a rival.
That's impossible.
I think it's very possible, considering that we can't find it. And they also seem to have been described a big hat, which I know is kind of like a staple for the whole Steve Cup shop culture, but you know, it's...
Some of us have big hats. Let's see here. She just sits on the box of valuables that's in the room. Let's see. Big hat, big hat, big hat. Could be a couple of guys I know. Know what the color of the hat is?
No idea. We just know that it was a big hat.
Okay.
I don't know, this will narrow it down a lot, but you know, we're kind
Not
of working
really,
on
no.
staples here.
Big
Anyone
hat,
you know
big
that has
hat.
some kind of issue or long-standing grudge with girls of a bunny nature?
Girls with a bunny nature? No. You're talking about the bunnies of the Beast Gear world, right? The Gamble bunnies?
The one, yeah, those. Mhm.
No, those are a rather interesting group of people to try to hit, though. Ever since they've gotten protection, it's very hard to get yourself in there. She says as she nonchalantly talks about spirit shit in front of you.
I'm over it. I'm over it. We can see her card.
I have it. I know a couple of guys.
I feel like there's a but there.
It's complicated, I guess. One of them is more or less kind of a magician more than anything nowadays. Bit of a show off, bit of a kind of well, you find somebody like him on some of the strips the Gamble Bunnies I work for, usually for entertainment nowadays. You might have seen him around. White magical hat.
White magical hat. Can't think of it right now.
There's another. He calls himself the Great Phantom Thief. He is a little hard to deal with. The three of us are close. Well, I'll say
Like
close.
in a-
I'll say close.
Is it close in the same relations kind of thing, or like in a very awkward family dinner kind of thing?
Kind of the awkward family dinner, oddly enough. We had the same kind of dad, I guess you'd say. Not really dad,
Slash
but not
mentor.
really. Kinda, yeah. He's dead now. But we kind of, we kind of stick out of each other's way when it comes to things. I don't see any of us taking a piece of a clock, though. Like, maybe White Magical Hat would take a piece of a clock if it, like, was something someone told him to do. And I guess if it was a challenge to get this certain piece of a clock, then Great Phantom Thief might try to get a piece of a clock.
I
don't
can't
know.
figure out someone just steal like a piece of a clock. Like it's not if it's a spirit clock and not like the whole thing, is even spirit valuable?
I don't know. What kind of clock we thinking here?
You know those like gamble clocks that they have?
Clocks. I'm not
The bunnies, they have these weird gamble clocks and they have skulls on them.
Skulls on them. Skulls on a gamble clock. Some kind of gambly boy.
Yeah, like kind of like a gambly thing.
Kind of a gamble thing. I'm gonna have them roll.
Really fucking using those neurons tonight.
Rolling for gamble. Rolling for a gambly boy. Rolling for a little gamble thing.
Oh, I see we're leaving the gambling up to chance.
Yeah, we're gonna roll for that gamble. We're gonna gamble for gambling. Yeah, I have no fucking clue. Nothing's coming to mind. I don't usually think about taking stuff from them anymore. They have protection, it's a little annoying sometimes. I mean, I can still do it, obviously, but it's like, why would I even bother, All that is
It's not
money.
good
It's
enough.
not like there's anything good there. Nothing fun.
Speaking of weird shit you've stolen, what the hell is that thing?
He's gonna point to the weird triangle necklace.
Oh, that thing? They call it a millennium item or something.
That sounds weird.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Apparently there used to be like an evil soul or something stuck in it.
Oh, so that they just put them in there? Sounds
Well,
weird.
it was
I mean, I
it
guess
was
they
there
might have made a
because
movie
of
about it. I never watched it.
it was there because of like vengeance or something. The legend says it's supposed to like point you off to the thing you want.
So like the thing points you to the thing you want, and also it has a vengeful soul in it.
Well, it used to have a vengeful soul in it. I can't find anything anymore.
Yeah, I don't think. I mean, I think I remember like a museum piece on it. I don't know.
Yeah, it was something I found over in Neo Domino. I think there's a couple more around. I didn't see any whenever I was around though. They call this one the ring. It's more like a pendant, but you know, whatever.
I'm just gonna tilt her head.
Yeah, I guess it's more of like a weird.
It's over in the corner at this
ring.
point, like kind of just like nonchalantly on like a light fixture, like it's fucking like it's
Look at those, like fucking like talismans. Yeah, it is.
it's like a little lampshade, but it's on like a light bulb. It's like, you know, just tossed on in the corner. Yeah, and it's, you know, I mean, I guess it's cool. It shows you what you want or something, but like, man, that's boring, right? Like if you're like trying to find things and you're trying to steal shit, like that's just so boring. I mean, it works. Like I used it, but it didn't feel great, you know?
Did it feel gratifying?
Yeah, it kind of takes everything out of it. Also, gold doesn't really work with me. Like you see me here, like gold kind of goes against
You're
the
more
whole.
of like a silver kind of person, yeah.
Kinda, yeah. Like I like jewels.
An amethyst, yeah.
Yeah, Dav, you get it. You understand, girl. You know.
Not sagely in color fury.
If that thing apparently is some kind of fucked up ring that tells you things, then it might be worth checking out. Listen, I know I owe you a painting. I'm gonna work on it. That'll be a good trade for you.
A good what?
A good trade.
Oh, you want the ring thingy?
Listen, I have no idea what it is either. It might be worth looking into.
She like looks back to it as she goes over and just sort of like climbs onto her boxes. The entire time we're gonna use this in the animation budget to get like a really good shot at her butt. But as she climbs up and gets it like off the light fixture, she gets down, kind of dusts it off. But this is a priceless artifact.
A very nice, priceless lampshade you got there.
She looks it over. Well, yeah, I mean, just because it doesn't do anything for me doesn't mean it doesn't do anything for you, though, right?
Do you know what it would do for me? Because I sure as hell don't.
Well, I mean, if it wasn't for the fact there was an evil spirit or something in there, it might have, like, fucked you up or something, or, like, made you turn into them or something. It was weird. Apparently, like, weird blood, hatred, yada yada. It was taken care of eventually. I don't know how or why, but yeah, it was weird. It was a big.
It would have made a killer movie, though. I think it would have been
A very good series of movies, or maybe maybe even a series. Who knows?
Maybe. But let's see. Why don't you go ahead while they are evaluating their lampshade? Roll me for your demeanor.
Okay, baby. Time to blow all my inspiration on the world's dumbest roll.
Yeah, go get that cursed item.
Well, it's not cursed anymore.
Man, it's
Go
not
get
cursed.
that
It's fine.
uncursed item.
They healed it in the war. I want to get it for when I finally release my director's cut of Yu-Gi-Oh! I want to make sure I have the correct props
the
for it.
pipe-
Foam was just like, I just want to wear the Millennium Ring, guys. Come on.
Oh no, I don't want shit with it. I just want to fucking throw it at Otto so he wears it instead.
All right, girl, give me
Yeah,
another
get me a
one.
Millennium Eye at this rate.
Give me
Say that
another
again?
one because you got Benkin gave a fleeting,
Okay, so this is 22.
and then PJ Boy gave a fleeting. So give me two more. This
Okay.
one and then
8.
one more. Another
17
17.
again. So highest is 22, 23, 25.
She looks over to you as you called her out on the lampshade business. Tell you what.
Okay.
You bring me that painting. That's part of the deal. It's gonna be part of there. We're gonna keep that because, you know, if you give it to me, then I can give it to him, and he can be all like, oh, I like being the middleman. Middleman gets paid. You give the painting to me whenever you make it. Me first, no one else. And
Okay.
you also look in on this big-hatted fella. Because I'm super interested in if it's one of those guys or if it's someone else. Because if it's someone else with a big hat going around stealing things, that's kind of my turf.
You don't like the idea of a rival, do you?
I mean, I don't
Or
know.
worse,
No
an
one,
imposter?
no one really rivals me, all right? I don't have rivals. I have,
An impersonator? Among Us?
Sus?
I hate this.
Being a little sussy? You being a little sussy, Piper? Being a sussy little
This is-
Baka?
Oh my
This is the
fucking
weirdest
god!
episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! I've seen. It's just two girls flirting. That's the card game.
There's only
Not
Linda,
giving-
don't even, yo, Linda, don't even fucking joke. I tapped that.
You wanna,
I mean,
you
we
wanna
would
join?
all tap that. Get
You wanna
going,
join me
girl.
in the? Want to join me for a scan in the medical bay?
Wink, wink. That's right.
There's only one thing more dangerous than two women conversing. Two women conversing that allow each other's cringe.
Piper, you got the lovers. I mean, tap that. Tap that.
I mean, for this situation, that might actually not be terrible.
But yeah, you find this other hatted person as well, and you promise me you can give me those two things, and you can just take this right now. It's fine if you
things about it.
it's fine if you don't get him to me, then I can get it back. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm sure you've done it before.
We're just gonna have flashbacks to the fucking painting.
Still have that, by the way.
It's a work of art.
Picking up, hanging out on the wall.
Right up there with what?
But yeah, do you have a deal?
She offers a hangout.
I think we have a deal.
She brings her hand out to you and shakes it. Upon doing so, she brings the ring over to you, and upon you think that they're about to put it in your hands. However, they bring the chain that it seems to be on, and they put it up and around your neck and allow it to hang in front of you. I'd be careful with this thing. This is pretty old, and among spirits, it might be something that is rather irresistible.
Also kind of flashy, honestly. This is some kind of gigantic ring to be wearing around the satellite.
Believe you me, this thing can protect itself. If you ever lose it, it might find a way back to you, from what I've heard. Other than that, it points you off toward what you want to find. I'm not entirely sure exactly how it works, if it's what you most want to find, or if it's just what you find fleeting in the moment. I don't know. But it'll be an interesting use for you. The last thing I really bring up from it is apparently it's good about moving spirits or something, and maybe it can, I don't know, like summon forth ancient powers or blah blah blah. It isn't very like charged or anything right now, so maybe those things can't happen. I don't know.
Listen, if in case I start like becoming evil and then just start acting weird, just make sure to hit me with the cane really hard so you stay unconscious, alright?
I'm pretty good at that. Mostly just watch out if the eyes start shooting lasers or something. I don't know if it
I'll
will,
make
but let's
sure-
make sure if that happens that you like figure out if that's a good thing like super quick or not.
Yeah, I'll try to figure out if it's a problem very quickly.
I'm gonna see if I can find more of those things. They're pretty cool. I don't really want to use them, but I mean, they're. I just think they're neat.
I just think they're neat. These cursed items, yeah, I love them.
As she takes off her hat, it's just big blue hair.
I just think they're neat. Apparently, I have this here. She pulls out a small golden chunk that is. That was apparently in one of the many pockets she has among her coat. It's very small, fits in the palm of her hand. Apparently there's one of them that's just made up of a bunch of pieces like this one. I'll find it eventually.
Really?
Yeah, and apparently you put them all together and make a wish or something. It's pretty neat.
I swear I've heard that in a different movie somewhere.
It's probably a pretty noticeable trope.
Well, let me get to work then.
Okay. And next time you come in, I won't try to bash you over the head. It's bad for business.
I would
Unless
appreciate
again
if you
you're
didn't
unless
knock
you're
me
being
over
all
the head.
evil and stuff like you said.
Yeah, just remember, if I'm evil, you knock me out of the head. If I'm not, then I would appreciate it if you didn't.
Hey, there may be sometimes I bonk you even without it being evil. It's how I have to feel it out, you know? So forgive me if I hit you and you're not evil. You're just being pretty sussy at the moment, you know?
Listen, if you have to knock me out and put me in ropes, just make sure they're just like little loose enough so I can kind of wiggle out of them for a dramatic kind of entree.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. Catch you later.
All right.
And
Man,
this
y'all-
is how you do BDSM, people.
Y'all planned the whole
Damn,
date.
between the
Damn.
two parties.
Damn.
Look, you just have to make sure you get consent before you knock someone out and wrap them up in fucking lightly fitting robes that are slightly binding so they can try to escape. As long as you have consent, it's fine.
It's important. It's important. The consent's the key part.
Always communicate with your partner. It may be weird, but the important thing is to have the discussion.
You walk
That's a
out.
lesson tonight.
You walk out with apparently this thing called the Millennium Ring on your person, wrapped around your neck.
Yep, I feel this is like the worst rapper's ring of all time. I feel like 2 Chainz right now.
It's really strange. As you look at this ring, you feel almost like a similar twinge of familiarity about it that you felt whenever you and the others had that kind of almost shared vision back in the crawler base. Like that weird kind of thing that happened that night before you
Oh
had
yeah, when we
found
saw that blonde boy.
the
Yeah,
others.
I remember.
You it almost, as soon as you leave this place, it almost just comes back to your mind for some reason.
That's weird, lol.
Oh well, who cares?
Finally.
It's probably nothing.
I possess
Yeah,
a
it's probably
woman
nothing.
This time, the world will not stop us. That
Can you
Brit-
fucking go? Fucking shit, I'm gonna draw now. Can you fucking come back later?
Nah,
Make a line!
Nah, he's gone. There ain't no weird spirit in here. It's fine.
What do you mean?
In
I
this
got-
world, Egyptians never
What are you doing?
existed.
Maybe it had something to do with the explosion that happened here or something. I don't know.
Who knows?
Oh, always an explosion with you.
I just want to
I'm-
imagine whenever they're making Inner D, just this guy walks up. He's just like, "Hey, I have these ancient Egyptian artifacts we wanted to put inside the main room for attractions. Should I just leave them here while you guys are working on? I'll just leave them here while you guys are working on that."
No, you fool! Don't you see the explosion?
And then just you see fucking Bakura get like perfect celled out of the ring.
No, the explosion, not 20.
You just get fucking.
Yep, I think that's the law. I think that's canon.
And then, like in the other life, Shotty's just there going, I've been waiting for this. Gets a metal pipe. Uh-oh.
But yeah, at this point, Piper, you have this Millennium Ring on you. You have a weird twinge of familiarity with it for some reason, and you wanna maybe start heading back home, heading back over toward the base.
Yeah,
I mean,
let's
home's
go
right
back
over
home.
there technically, but you know.
I mean, I guess I could slip on the. I could technically paint here because I brought everything and then sleep on the floor. But you know.
You look inside, and you're like, I mean, you
I
kind
missed
of
my fucking surgery
you
table.
kind of claimed one of these 2 rooms, right? I can't remember which one you claimed.
She claimed, I think, this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like you
Oh yeah, no,
technically.
it was this one because I didn't want to take this one because I feel like it's like a sacrificial slab. I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you could technically sleep here if you wanted to, and just kind of come into this little paint studio you got here.
You know what?
Yeah.
Let's get that painting done now so we can forget about it
Yeah.
forever.
Congratulations on your studio.
You walk
Yeah.
I
into your
literally am carrying everything I need right now.
you walk into your painting studio here. As soon as you open the door, you find a familiar quick fuzzy sensation go across your leg for a moment as you look down the hall and see something very large running down the hallway.
The giant rat.
But obviously you completely don't mind whatever that was, and you don't ever think about that again as you keep going in.
In
Yeah,
fact,
of course.
you're happy. Welcome back, old friend.
I remember the many times you tried to eat my fucking toes at night. I will never forgive you, but also I'm glad to see you.
I've changed. I go for piggies now.
Let's see if we can get the painting over.
Okay, you pull out your painting. You don't really have a stand here for things, but like there's so much room, you just kind of
Prop it.
lay down and start messing with it.
It's got cracks every bone in her body.
But yeah, you had your paints and you had your other things that you bought earlier, so you're good.
Yeah, my bones are cracked. Hold on.
But no, you continue forth with that, and as you are going to be messing with that, we can talk about what that's going to look like later.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll take inspiration from some of the weird things that are happening around you or some shit. I don't know.
You mean?
I mean...
You joke. I'm gonna go draw a white boy after this. Continue.
But yes, as you head and do that, let's go ahead and go to Riku. While we're heading to
Hello.
Riku, though, Parallel Riku says, everything is explosion. Rikuspiration.
Thank you over me. You still have dragons.
That is true. That's the difference between the two Rikus. One of them still has dragons.
Yeah, but I'm alive.
I mean, he's sending you money. Apparently, he's also alive. Maybe it's just...
What do you mean by failing then? What happened?
Well, just because someone fails
Was
doesn't mean
this
they
not the
die.
trial?
Just because
No.
someone failed doesn't mean they die. Come on.
I mean, like, it was something like terror. I feel like that was pretty death-worthy.
Maybe he just ran. You ever think of that? You ever think of maybe he just fucking woke up? You think of that?
I think
tried
his
to
legs
wake
are
up.
really tiny. That would suck.
Maybe he did that thing where he screamed, "It's just a dream," and then woke up into a different dream, but actually it was still a bad dream, and like a puppet thing crawled on the ceiling. That happened to me. Anyway, so let's go ahead and
It was all a dream. I used to read What Up magazine.
dude, I hate it whenever you go like whenever you're in a nightmare and it goes like, you know how like there's dreams inside of dreams? Like nightmares inside of nightmares suck. I haven't had that happen in a long time, but that's where a lot of my kind of fear of like lankiness and puppet like things and like things like that kind of came from.
I got shot in one of my dreams.
I've just about anything fucking has
I
got me.
shot. I got mugged. Lots of dreams where
I don't
I'm
think I've
alone
been
in public
mugged in my
house.
dreams. That's happened enough in my real life. I don't think I've dreamed about that.
There was this really scarring dream about like fetuses that like still scars me to this day.
That's weird.
Did you play Silent Hill or something?
Death
No,
Stranding.
it was actually it's similar to Silent Hill in that every nightmare fuel in that dream was directed at my inner conscience and going kind of warning me, hey, this path you're going is kind of messed up, and it did help gradually change me for the better. So in a way it's kind of Silent Hill, except I'm not dead from my demons.
Stop
The
having
demons are like-
nightmares that help you out in the in your fucking growth as a person. And have the nightmares where your best friend throws you off of a building or some shit. That's happened to me a couple of times.
Those two.
Look at me, I'm over here with my self-help nightmares. Ugh. I'm playing. Well, I'm sorry.
Look, my inner demons always cock block me. Definitely. No wet dreams for me. And
No more wet dreams. Only dry dreams now.
So, Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yep. As you are making your way over toward Susie's place, I'm trying to find her.
I think I know where she
Where'd
is.
she be?
There
There she is. I found her.
There you go.
You make your way over to Susie's. As you do, you step in. They seem to be just kind of chilling out over by their place, over by their couches and things. Upon coming in, she's like, "We're closed."
bedtime.
Oh, hey, Riku, what's up? We're closed.
Nothing. Well,
She just
can I
kind
come and
of
say
she's kind of
hi?
laying there like, no, it's just we're closed, man. You know.
Well, can I come say hi?
Yeah, you can say hi. We're just closed. You know, you can't buy anything.
I'm not asking to buy anything, though.
I'm not working.
I'm not asking, gun.
Listen, I'm not gonna ask you to buy anything. Also, you want me to lock the door this time?
Oh yeah, sure, whatever.
Yeah. There we go.
It'd help out a lot because the past couple of guys who came in, they're like, hey, we want food. And I'm like, we're closed. And then they talked and kept talking. Kind of like what you're doing. What's up?
Man, ouch. Anyway. Come
on, I didn't kick you out.
I know, and I really appreciate it. I really do.
Picked up Bob. He's like, hey, can I get some chicken? I'm like, no, we're closed. What do you don't know what closed means? Come on. I only mess with him because I know I can get away with it, though.
Yeah.
He doesn't really fight back.
Bob's a pretty chill guy.
Yeah.
Too chill sometimes, but chill.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just wanted to let you know about the situations that have been kind of going on because, you know, like, there's a period of a blank spot, I'm guessing. Well, you're not interested.
Are we going to talk about the magic-y stuff again? Or, like, whatever you were talking about last time?
After the magic-y stuff. Unless you're interested in the magic-y stuff.
I don't know. Is it tough? Is it like the interesting magic-y stuff, or is it like the okay, is it more
You have such a way with words, Susie.
I'm trying to think of like what the Yu-Gi-Oh version of Harry Potter would be.
Dairy Hopper.
Is it more Dairy Hopper? Or is it more fuck it, Tolkien.
All the movies like Harry Dopper, Popper Dopper, and Tolkien.
More Harry.
Never mind, I'm stopping this joke.
More Derry Dopper because we both know we don't like Tolkien. Because it involves reading.
I don't not like it. It's just it's really complicated. Like the wizard isn't really a wizard or something. He's like a god.
I know.
I don't fucking care.
Listen, I completely understand.
He makes stuff move sometimes. Like that one chick could like make horses in the water, but like apparently that's nothing compared to this guy who can come back and change his clothes or something. I don't know. It's weird. Anyway, we're not here to talk. But come on, go here.
His voice just kind of whispered.
You better not be talking shit about Tom Bombadil.
Okay, I'm making my way over.
So what's up?
Not gonna compliment the haircut. Nothing.
Like looks you up and down. Oh, you got someone actually decent to cut it. That's cool. What? Trying to impress a girl?
No.
It looks good.
Thank you.
You've been
but no,
kind of sticking with the long hair ever since that whole thing there. Kind of like motions to your eye.
Yeah. It's. Well, I'm gonna sit down for a second.
Stop wearing the patch.
Yeah, I didn't want to, hide it anymore. Like trying to move on and like be a better person kind of thing,
Why is that?
I know. I mean, like before I was pretty much angry all the time. Barely said hi to anyone I knew, including you. And also was super impulsive. That got me into a lot of trouble.
So you're saying you're not mad or super impulsive anymore?
Listen, I'm working on it. I am working on it. But again, like, you gotta work on things. And like, as much as a lot of stuff have happened in the satellite, I don't want to lose out on any friendships and, let my anger blind me to the point where I don't, see the people.
That's another thing. Oh, you're talking. Sorry, I'll talk about it
No, you
later.
go ahead. No, it's fine.
Well, I've been talking to this girl, right? And she's kind of a square.
Mm-hmm.
But she's cute.
Of course, you always go for the cute ones.
Yeah, well, you know, I whatever. Anyway, like you fucking don't.
Listen, we both
I only go
have a
for the
type.
ugliest shit ones.
Look, so it's kind of out of my type zone. Like, she's a cop.
Mhm. Wait, is her name Lane?
No.
Okay, cool.
But anyway, not nothing. Blah blah blah. It's weird, but she, how do I put it? You've noticed everybody's kind of left this place, right?
Yes.
Like, again, you mentioned some kind of magic or something, and that's why I have all this food now.
Yes.
But she's been trying to, like, I don't know, tell me to, like, since I have all this stuff, that I should save up money to, like, get a thing to get out of here.
Oh, yeah. One of those, like, documentation thingies, right?
Yeah, one of the ones that takes you across the water. I don't know, I kind of don't wanna, but I mean, it sounds like a lot of work to sell all this stuff. First off, I mean, I have a shit ton, and it doesn't seem to go bad. It's cool.
Oh, that's great to hear. But
yeah, I just keep
how
it in.
come
I
you
just
don't wanna
keep it in
leave?
the freezer, and it's fine. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff here. Like, the biggest problem was always, you know, what the hell am I supposed to do here, right? Like, there's only a couple things someone like me can really get up to, especially because I don't really duel that much. So, like, I can't, you know, get on that, like, daily grind or whatever you call it whenever you get, like, those extra points in the beginning of the day. So a lot of the times, you know, just hung out with Bob, did some recycling, whatever. Now I got this. I got this thing going for me. I don't have to do much of anything. So I don't know. It's just kind of, now that whole shtick's taken care of, the whole, like, business side of things, money side of things is there. I'm kind of just happy chilling, you know? It seems like if I go across the pond, it's gonna be complicated. Yeah. It's like, you know, right now I'm kind of big fish. I mean, you know, I'm far enough away from most of the crawler and everything like that stuff that nobody comes up here to mess with me. But I guess if they were to come up here to mess with me, it'd probably be bad. But I think that, you know, most of them are probably understanding that, you know, everybody around here kind of likes me. Shrugs.
Yeah, so about the crawler situation. So they're having a tournament, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's basically going to determine the whole fate of the satellite to an extent. So, this whole business that's super chill and you enjoying might become taken over by the crawlers at some point.
Oh, bummer. Maybe I should get out of here then.
Either that, I'll learn how to duel, whichever's easier for you.
Hey,
honestly,
I
at
can
that point.
duel. I just don't win.
I mean, here's the thing. It's always about, do you still have your deck?
Probably somewhere.
See, that's the problem. You're just leaving it out there. Like,
Look,
you're not
it's probably
refining-
around. Magic happens.
Susie.
Yeah.
Remember when we were kids and you would beat me all the time?
Like, physically, yeah.
Duels, Susie. Duels.
Oh, yeah, whatever. Yeah, probably.
Don't tell anyone that you used to do that, by the way. I do not want to deal with that.
I'm not gonna ruin your whole reimagining yourself thing. Do it, you do you.
It's not reimagining. It's
You look
becoming
you
a
look
bet.
like you're a part of a boy band, Riku.
Look,
Where they kill them.
Look, it's not bad, but like, you know, I'm pretty sure that, like, whenever I was 12, I had a picture of you off in my fucking room.
Bro, there are people going about you on Twitter right now.
Rika just turns around for a second and just almost screams into the couch.
Hey, yo, when's the new album coming out?
Maybe when I leave the satellite, who knows? If I actually do that. Anyway,
Hey, do you really know Carter Aarons or what?
Please stop. Please stop. Look. Oh fuck! I do look like I'm in a boy band.
It's fine. You got muscle. No one's gonna say that to your face.
Yeah, except for you.
I don't care. What are you gonna do? Beat me up?
You know I'm not going to do that. I literally can't. You're like family. But what I'm trying to say is just pick up, like, I don't know, like, probably get back into dueling and, like, you know, there's gonna be a month away till the tournament.
It's a month, right?
You know?
Then, yeah.
Yeah. Like, put fate back into your hands. Like, you want this bit to be your business. You want your safety and comfort. Then you gotta put in the work.
She said
I mean, if
that
I
she
would've
wanted me out of
taken it
here in a couple of weeks. That's probably why.
I guess she's aware of the tournament then.
I guess.
Or at least something going on.
I guess so. I mean, they're cops, right? Like, sector security's got their hands in everything nowadays.
Yeah.
And there's a lot
that's
less people
unfortunate.
here in the satellite, so there's a lot less people for them to watch.
Yeah. Although there were cops in the satellite at that point, so I guess some cops disappeared too.
I don't know. Whenever I was talking with her, like, it seems like things have gotten easier for them now that there's a ton of people gone from here. Though apparently things are going crazy over in Neo Domino because of it. Some kind of housing thing going down. I'm just like, oh great, I have to go find a place. Apparently I have to leave this place in a housing crisis. Oh, that sounds great. And she's like,
Yeah,
no,
that
it's
sounds
fine. It won't.
fantastic.
She's like, no, it's fine. It won't happen. Come on. I'm just like, I don't know. Doesn't sound very good to me.
Millennials be like,
She's like, you don't have a criminal record. You don't have a mark. You'll be able to find somewhere instantly. It's whatever. And I'm just like, world doesn't work like that. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know. Maybe it does over there. Who knows?
I mean, maybe it does. I mean, is she cute, first of all, if you do end up going with her? Like, how cute? Like a scale. Like, talk to me.
Listen, again, not amazingly all the time, like someone I usually go at, but like, man, like thick girls in uniforms, you know?
No, I can understand and respect that.
Like, come on, how do you even fit in that?
Like that.
She's
thick?
nice too.
Oh, that's a bonus. Right. I mean, here's the thing. Two things can help, I guess. Either the tournament goes successfully for us, and then you can be with her for as long as you want to, until you get bored.
Rude.
I've seen your exes. Don't talk to me like that.
What, you saying that you're not gonna win or something?
I mean, I want to win. I want to make sure I win. But
Look, all I need to know is, do you think I should pack up or not?
No, you don't need to.
Good. That sounds like a lot of work. She just like lays back on the couch, puts her feet
I mean,
up on the couch arm.
I mean, I would have helped.
Up what?
Yeah, by that I mean I would have done all the work for your packing.
Oh, packing. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you weren't going to pack.
I mean, probably. I don't know. I'd probably just sell the food to someone. Like she said, I could probably try to sell it to sector security, and they would toss it out over at the over at the recycling plant. But you know, that probably means sell it for a jacked up price over at the recycling plant. But hey, whatever.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, I'm sure it's a lot more sterile over there at the very least.
That's also true. So yeah, I'm glad you're staying at least.
I could still do it. I could still sell it if I wanted to, I guess.
True. I mean, it depends. Like, if you got rid of all this stuff, would you feel more relaxed, or would you feel, you know, have less purpose.
Well, I mean, I thought about it after you guys kind of told me what was going on with, like, apparently magic or whatever happening here. They're like, oh, that grants your wishes or something. So every time she mentions me getting out of here, I'm like, but, like, wasn't this what I wished for or something? And I don't really know why I would wish for something like this, but apparently it was something that I wanted or
I can
something.
ease you with that at least. The person granting our wishes grabbed the most surface level wish.
Ah.
Maybe you wished for this when we were kids.
I don't know. I mean, I like it. Like I said, it makes things easier. Maybe I just wanted things to be easier, or maybe I had some weird thoughts about what I was going to do with the future or whatever. I don't know, but it's just made it to where I don't have to worry about going to the recycling plant, which is cool. And I mean, it's really neat to have people coming by every day and thinking, oh man, we haven't had this kind of stuff ever. And that's pretty cool. I mean, apparently this kind of stuff is what you get over in Neo Domino, according to the others. But to some of us, I mean, she like shrugs. Did you know there's like so many different ways you can make chicken?
I heard about these things called chicken nuggies.
Dude, nuggies, that's something apparently you can do. I have some of those in the freezer. But like you can like slice it for sandwich stuff, or you could like roast it, or you could like you could technically boil it. You can like fry it. There's a bunch of stuff you can do. And it's like, isn't it the same damn thing? You'd think like, oh, that's the same damn thing, but like it's not. They're all different.
Man, they must live like royalty over there.
And that's just one thing. That's just a chicken, man.
Imagine what they could do with. I'm trying to think of another food. Ham.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's only like 2 things you can do with ham.
Oh, well.
There has to be only 2. There has to be only 2. I can't see more things happening.
No, you can probably ask your girlfriend.
Yeah, we'll see.
Girlfriend, so it's official then.
Ah, shut up.
Listen, you didn't deny it. So when you're introducing me to her?
She's supposed to show up tonight.
Yeah. Well, I can wait till then and then head out so you can have some privacy.
I can say you'll probably be gone by then, but I guess you can wait.
And we can also figure out where your deck has gone, just in case of emergencies.
Whatever, you can look around if you want. She like stands up. You can look around. I don't know, you want some nuggies?
I would love some nuggies. I want to see what these mythical things taste like.
All right, I'm gonna
also,
make some
we
nuggies.
met a bunny girl.
You did what now? You didn't start off with that shit?
Well, we were having a serious conversation before.
And this is a serious conversation right now. You didn't start off with this shit? What's going... Bunny girl? What's going down?
Listen, as Rika goes over, grabs Susie's shoulder. She was thick. Like, damn, like an actual bunny girl thick.
You are bringing me to said bunny girl.
I will.
It
I
is
know
happening.
that. I mean, the others might refer it, but it's happening. You definitely need your deck then.
Whatever, find it.
You want to see a bunny girl, don't you?
As
I know I'm the greatest friend you have.
loser.
Hey, I'm getting you to meet a bunny girl. I think I'm winning. Sits on couch.
They make their way off into the kitchen area.
Oh, I was gonna look around, yeah.
Do you want to look around for their deck, see if you can find anything?
Yeah.
Riku, why don't you go ahead then, and while you are checking around this place, I'll have a couple of rolls for you. So if you fail the first one, don't worry, maybe you'll get the next one, or you'll fail all of them. I don't know.
Can I say while you're rolling that you guys are fucking killing it today?
Thank you.
Like, dude, I don't usually get like the whole like Twitch. Did you guys know that picture of like the kid sitting right next to like the picture of the girls eating ice cream? That they always put whenever they talk about like parasocial relations with Twitch streamers. I'm getting that, and I know all of you.
First roll, nat 20 plus 2, 1.
All right,
what
let's
was
not
I
worry.
rolling
Let's
again?
not worry about it.
Not 20. All right, never mind.
Let's not fucking care, I guess. You start looking around. As you do, you're like, all right, this could be anywhere. Where would I put it if I was Susie? Where would I put it and forget it? And then you're like, you walk into the bathroom and you just find it on the sink.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
As you just like look it over, you're like, yep. And then you walk back in.
Definitely Susie. Just women. More women.
As you find it, you just kind of like toss it up in the air with it. You decide to pocket it and keep it for yourself and give me a ton of shadow tokens.
No, I won't do that to Susie.
After a little bit of time goes by, Susie would come back in with some of the most curious little fried things you've ever seen in your life. Some of them look like dinosaurs. It's weird.
Ooh.
But you have your little dino nuggies with some various sauces on the side to be used for dippings. You're like, what the hell is this? And they're like, this is sauces for dippings. And you're like, oh.
Fancy.
You guys are like, I know, man. This is fucking. I didn't know what the hell a sauce was until a bit ago. The satellite sucks, but these nuggies are great.
Oh man, these niggas are so good, like so good.
It's like,
Also,
is this what royalty eats? Is this what goes?
Yeah, like the pictures of the old
Is
world.
this real food?
Is this what the people from like the high up people from Piper's cult ate every day?
Yeah, every single day they ate nuggies and they ate it with chopsticks too.
It's like caviar and nuggies. Is that what's going down?
Yeah, dude.
Some little
Caviar
gold
nuggies.
flakes on top.
Why are you saying that sarcastically as she flashbacks to her mother who actually has that?
Whenever you were a child, your mother, your fancy lawyer mother would make you caviar and nuggies with shredded gold on
no,
top.
it wasn't for me.
I got the plebeian nuggies.
Only if I got an A+, I kept getting an A.
Yeah, damn.
But yeah.
Also, Riku's just listing off the types of girls, Yu-Gi-Oh card girls he's met. So it's like Dragon Girl, Oni Girl, Nya, you know Nya.
So, all right, you told me magic, but you didn't tell me anything about magic girls. What?
Oh, there's no magic girls currently.
Hextrude.
Oh wait, Hextrude, Witch Girl. There's a Witch Girl. You've met Witch Girl.
Oh yeah, I know her.
Yeah. So there's the Dragon Girl.
What?
You know, kind of evil, like like she'll be on top, I'm assuming. There is Iratu, Demon Girl with big sword. She'll probably cut off your head, but like it'll be a good time, I'm guessing. And
Sounds like
there's
she's
Fiducia,
compensating,
she's
it's
always
fine.
happy. Yeah, overcompensating. But there's Fiducia, she cute. She's actually a magic girl.
There we go.
You know what? I could introduce you next time.
Oh my
maybe.
goodness.
Oh, but you gotta have a girlfriend. I can't do that.
Look, all right, like, listen, we can ask.
I can't do that.
They're cards, right? I'm trying to learn how to be better cards. I'm trying to card better,
Okay,
all
okay.
right? So it's
Okay,
card stuff.
If you promise to learn how to card better, I will get the group to take you there.
Look, well, what exactly is card better anyway?
I mean, we could duel and find
That
out, but you
sounds
wouldn't like
fake.
the answer. Oh yeah, I almost died in my dreams, but then the only girl became a dragon, then became God. She wasn't wearing a top.
What? That is weird. Do you have a card of it?
See, I would show you the card, but then she went completely blank, so it's only engraved in my memory.
Ah, sure. It's only in your memory. Sounds like it's in your fantasies.
I have the card, it's just blank.
Eventually, as you guys are eating your nuggies and everything goes down, you hand off the cards. She gives you a promise that she will maybe mess around with some things. Do you want to ask anything in particular of them at this point? You know that at this point they're most likely sticking to the satellite.
Mm-hmm. ask if there's been any crawlers that have come in more frequently, or if that's just the same.
No, mostly everyone that comes in, just sort of like asks for things and heads out. Honestly, I don't really get many crawlers. Sometimes I get those guys in robes coming in. They seem to come in a lot more often than most people. Other than that, it's Hextrude and her boyfriend. They're nice. They're cute.
Yeah, they are cute.
Bob comes in. Some people from the recycling area comes in. That guy who owns the inn over in the northwest of the city, he's freaking going crazy. He sometimes asks me to bring a bunch of stuff over there, and I'm like, I'm not a fucking delivery service. Come get it. You have a bike? He's like, oh, but the police officers. I'm like, look, there's one police officer around here, and don't worry about her, all right?
And I'm playing her face down anyway.
Look, just because I'm throwing down a face down doesn't mean.
Okay, thanks for letting me know that. And Moriarty hasn't come around here.
No, I see him every now and then.
Okay.
The police guys, they come here every now and then. I mean, this is probably the best they can get to having food from across the pond, right?
That's true.
They don't come often, but they do come.
I mean, just like your girlfriend. Anyway.
We haven't done anything like that yet. Shut up.
Listen, too easy. Yeah, that's the only other things I can think of. No suspicious individuals coming in here. Yeah, I think you're good.
The other night, there was this big guy that came in.
Titan.
I don't know, covered head to toe in like some fucking like robes and shit, but like not like the other guys in robes. Big guy, like fuck, you know?
Yeah, I think that's Titan. He's cool.
It didn't sound very cool. All right, I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, he like describe his dual disc. Maybe that might help.
It's like this big like black thing.
Gotcha.
Looked like it was like a bat or something.
Right. Does that sound like Titan?
Nope.
DM someone. Oh, that. Wait.
If you look over at Titan, you can see that his dual disc is well, he doesn't really show it right on this thing.
Yeah.
But he would have just like a normal dual disc. It would kind of have like, you know, he has like that big metal thing on his shoulder. She never really mentioned that either.
Okay, this guy is new. He's probably not cool, but
you just said he was cool. What the hell?
I thought it was a different big guy. There's not that many big guys in the satellite.
Well, apparently there's more than you know. Maybe this place is full of them.
There's only 2 currently. Craven called Mario. Let's beat down the big guy. I don't know.
He's pretty big.
Anyway, they're not cool, but I'm guessing they haven't done anything suspicious, right?
Just ask for food. Tried to pay in cards, but I told him money.
They tried to pay in cards?
Yeah. Fucking like looks around for a second. Hold on, he dropped one of them around here. As she goes to look around, which one would it have been? I can't remember. I have it out though. I have it fucking sitting out here somewhere. Is it here? Is it in this little stack?
Wait, another. I think I know who we're referring to now. Someone who's been pretty big in size has been attacking the rare hunters.
What are you talking about?
And taking their rare cards.
I can't find the one that I was looking for. So obviously, if I can't find the one I'm looking for, I should just make it up.
Yeah, fucking make it up.
Wait, big guy? Can it be The wrestler from Rhythm Heaven? You go, big guy. Should have been a sign.
Fuck it. Yeah, I'll do this then. I can't find the other one, so I'm gonna show something big instead.
Okay.
She
big or
goes
go
over
home.
and she's just like, yeah, they dropped this white one here.
Holy fuck. Can I hold this for a second?
Yeah, go ahead.
Read.
This is Scrap Dragon. It's changed. It's also a 9-star now.
I can tell.
Count.
So the rare hunters might be needing this.
Who knows, man?
Maybe. Would you mind if I take this?
I mean, I kind of got it for food.
I'm taking you to see a bunny girl.
Dude, this was like a lot of meat, man.
How much meat did they buy?
I don't know. He didn't have any money on him, and I told him to bring money next time, but he was scary, so I gave him what he wanted.
Should I just give you the money for it then? How much?
Just lays back. Just take it, I guess.
No, I feel bad now. Come on. How much?
I don't know. It was days ago.
Wait, you don't
Do I
keep
look like I
track
have a cash register around here, dude?
Dude, everything is in chip. Take notes.
This is why I don't actually know why I wished for this shit. I don't want to like take notes of things. Come on.
We're good.
Besides,
Yeah,
you
we're
want
gonna
me
have
to
figure
like cards better or something, right? Shouldn't I keep this in cards better?
You know, that is true, actually. Do you think you can cards bad? Do you know what a tuna is?
What?
Oh, this is gonna be so difficult. You're coming with us. We're probably okay. Your shop is probably gonna be closed for a week. You cool with that?
How will I
You'll
make
be next to a bunny girl for a week.
How do I make money?
Okay. What we'll do
I
is.
mean, I guess I could just sell it all to the security guys or whatever. I don't know, man.
I mean, you can make money from dueling. It requires actually. Yeah, you don't want to read or do maths.
So much math and reading.
Man, this is Why did you wish for this?
Look, all right, so I'll just listen. I'll try to see what I can do and see if the sector security wants to buy the rest of the stuff here. All right, it's whatever. It's fine.
Okay,
It'll
we'll
take
be
me
back
like a
tomorrow,
day.
I think.
It would probably take me like a day to do it. I have to haul all this stuff over to the recycling place. You want to help me haul this shit over tomorrow?
Yeah, I can do that.
Cool.
Just spend some time with you. You know, like the old times.
Cool. I'll see if I can talk with. At that point, you hear a knock on the door. At which point you just hear. Right, you locked it.
I'll get the door.
That's right, you'll get the door. You're the one that locked it.
Okay. Misunderstanding will ensue.
Oh wait, no. If you're gonna do a misunderstanding, at least. Oh wait, never mind. You already look like you have everything off your shoulders. I was gonna whore you up a bit, but it looks like you're already there.
I can come back.
I love peak roleplay. It's great.
You want to go over and answer the door?
I'll answer the door.
As
you hear a loud bang.
You hear a loud
something
bang.
wet dripping down your shirt.
Oh fuck!
You fall over.
Someone shot you. My boy got shot, and I didn't even do it.
They fucking shot him, dude. What are we gonna do now?
They fucking shot him, dude. What
My
the fuck?
imagination's like undetected.
They fucking shot him, bro.
If I die, I want to be remembered as the guy who played dragons.
Where is the guy who had no dragons?
Yeah, I think that's what you're gonna be remembered as right now.
No dragons, no bitches.
No dragons.
No dragons?
No dragons.
No dragons, no maidens, no bitches.
L plus ratio plus no dragons.
As you open the door, you see a somewhat familiar face. I'm not sure if you've seen them or not, actually, but you
I've
probably
never
have.
seen them.
As you see
Eureka actually hasn't.
You see this person.
Mrs. Tanya Foxy!
You see this person stepping up, taking off their sector security uniform or their helmet and looking to you.
Let's go!
How the fuck did I know it would be her?
It's at this point that I'll talk about the donation that happened 17 minutes ago from Vampire Lord Shock Foxy. He says, Riku, I hope for her sake your sister will be a good girlfriend to my daughter, inspiration to Tanya.
Yeah.
I ship it. Let's go.
But
Get those lesbians going.
as she like looks to you and looks in, it's just like, you want to explain why you're here? This isn't your house.
Yeah, she's my sister.
Sorry.
She told me about you. Nice to meet you.
Sorry, I didn't mean to assume that. It's just really late.
It's okay. She's been waiting for you. I just came to visit. I didn't know this was happening.
Riku, baby, who is it?
She's screwing with you, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Well, come on in.
Come back to the couch. It's so holy and probably. I don't know. I did my best. Hey, babe. And Tanya comes in.
I told you she was joking around.
Jump. As fuck, I forgot that I increased the height of everything lately. Let me do this. Boop 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 boop. There we go. Everything has higher height now. I forgot because I started taking things from like the lower like the mid thigh now. But yeah, as she comes in, she like looks around. She like goes to you. I'm sorry, I didn't realize she had a brother. That's my bad. I should have. I mean, we haven't. You know,
It's fine. To be honest, we weren't talking as much because I was going through some personal problems, so it's completely understandable.
Well, hopefully you're good then.
Yeah, better than before.
I'm not great at small talk. You just came right out and said it.
Listen, that's fine. You don't need to worry about small talk with me. You're here for Susie, right?
Yeah. It's funny, she has no idea how to talk about anything around here either. I've had to teach her about the satellite where everything. She doesn't even know where to go to like really have any, I guess, fun is the best way to put it.
Oh, so you've been going on dates then?
They're not really. I mean, I've just been looking around at places is all. Yep, dates.
Well, Miss, you're a keeper, I guess. I need to formally introduce myself. I'm Riku.
Hello there, Riku. I'm Tanya, officer. Just Tanya. I'm off duty right now.
Nice to meet you, Tanya. Again, only heard great things from my sister.
I suppose I'll be seeing you more often here then. Do you live here as well?
Not in this place, no. It's a bit away, so don't worry. But I will be around tomorrow, helping out.
Helping out?
But she'll tell you more about that, right, Susie?
Yep, we're gonna go take all this stuff over to Sector Security. You're doing it. You're going to actually. What about your brother? Are both of you? Is that enough? Are you gonna be able to both? What's? I can help. No, I have morning shift. I can see what I can do.
It's all right. We'll be fine, I think. Right, Susie? We'll be fine.
Yeah, definitely. I wouldn't get amazingly. We'll talk about it later. Riku.
Yes.
So you had that thing you were doing?
Yeah, I was doing the thing with the things, right?
Yeah, that really important thing. Going out and talking to the rest of the band.
Yeah, probably do that tomorrow morning. Actually, I've not slept in my bed for a while.
Yeah, I know. You must be tired going on all those tours, all those screaming girls. Tell Carter Aarons I said I love him.
I'm not in a.
He's shy. What's your
I'm not
band
shy.
called?
I'm not in a band yet.
Really working up to
I'm
that dream.
solo currently. I am currently solo. It's hard to be in a band in the satellite.
He's the bad boy of the group. He likes to think he's, all that. It's a role.
I'm solo, Susie. Solo. No band. Just me.
I'm getting a lot of mixed signals here. I feel like I'm still getting messed with. Bingo.
She's messing. But I'm going to leave. I'm not in a boy band. Like, seriously, not in a boy band at all. I look like I'm in one, but that's because I'm trying the, new look, new me kind of thing. Try to be better sibling. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Try to be a better sibling. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna see you in the morning, Susie. Maybe you too, Tanya. Depends on how your night goes. Don't stay up too late.
What? Later.
I'll do. Bye.
You make your way out. On the outside of this place, obviously, you would see that there is a sector security bike parked here. Somewhere around here. It's not actually right here. I'm not gonna go grab one. Do you want to make your way back over toward the base?
Yeah, he'll just go to his place. Like, I think his place is closer.
Yep. And is it really your place anymore? I mean, let's be honest.
I got another apartment.
I don't know about
the
that.
pimp room.
I don't know if that's true or not.
I'm going to my pimp room.
I'm going to the pimp cave.
I'm gonna go to my pimp cave. I'm gonna make my bed bounce a little bit. All right, get out of my house.
Yeah, Riku will have a smile on his face, just be like, "Yeah, no, I'm happy that Susie's doing well for herself."
I'm happy Susie.
Did you wash that?
I'm happy Susie has Scrap Dragon.
Listen, I can let it go. I don't have dragons.
Scrappa would be so pissed someone made it before him.
I'm not gonna tell
Yeah,
Scrappa that
dude,
shit.
get owned.
I can't wait to be the first one to ever create a Scrap Dragon.
Oh, it's gonna be so great.
I am being asked to go upstairs really quick, so I will be right back. Then we will get to Otto afterwards. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys.
Yay!
Pick it.
Alright, we have to be funny, quick. Someone make a joke.
Next up, brand new hit straight from the satellite. New boy band up and
I'm
coming.
not in the boy band.
Give it up for the Star Satellite.
But I will do my boy band out when we're in Neo Domino. Bet.
Is that how we get out of
Starring
this?
Street, Otto, Riku, Dr. Rero, the sexy one, and Titan.
The baritone of the group.
He's a falsetto, actually.
I'm gonna scream.
Hey, what's up, everyone?
Shock Foxy, I'm gonna break up that relationship now. How dare you? I'm
No,
kidding.
wait, I like them. No, stop.
We
you.
are the 5Ds of 5Darps. I hope you're ready, because we're in attack mode and ready to battle.
Ready to give our 5Ds.
Riku, the head singer of No Dragons.
I think you broke the... Oh no, I didn't break anything. We're good.
I just heard the bang and I'm like, damn, someone got mad about that joke.
I got mad at myself.
A joke so bad even you hate it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna beat her up.
I like this Suzy Riku friendship. Fun
I
thing.
like them. It's very natural. I enjoy it.
One of them's gonna die. It's probably Riku.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let Suzy die.
Dude,
You
me
gotta
neither.
go
Hold on. I'm putting my head in there. I'm not letting her die.
Heck yeah. We're gonna make her meet the bunny girls and then, yeah. So we have another day of not doing things. I'm sorry about that.
I mean, who knows what we're gonna be fucking doing? We're pulling ourselves in every direction at this point. It's
Yeah,
fine.
we might as well just get some stuff done because like socializing is real nice.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it's
So
gonna happen.
that's crazy.
Yeah. I'm not gonna draw the judgment. I don't have any fake cards, so I can't.
Yeah, we just don't have enough
the
fake
feel
cards.
when no
between
fake
us.
cards.
None of us have fake cards. It's sad. We can't do
None
the
of
funny.
us.
No fake cards?
No
fake
fake
cards?
cards.
Pomon's free.
Bommel, you're the rich one now.
You're rich in the fake card department. Congratulations.
I'm an idiot. I'm such a fucking fool. This is unrelated to anything. I could have used Bookworm for summoning in the other deck for all this time. It's
Yeah,
not a
you could've.
tutor.
Yeah, you could have.
I'm so dumb. Nobody watch.
I love
Everybody
that.
tune off the stream right now.
I do want to say I love that it's Bookworm that has to deal with like the Serpent Knight Terror itself.
I love women. Thank you, then.
Thank
It
you.
has to be the woman of color. Serpent Knight Terror. What are you trying to say?
We all know
Well,
he's
see.
racist. Let's get over it.
No. Serpent Knight Terror is equal opportunities.
That's what you say when you're
Everyone should be
racist.
eaten.
Apollo's like, look, I think I kind of get it, but no one wants to hear my opinions yet. The world's not ready.
Yeah, we don't want to hear what anything he has to say now.
Listen, Piper is very, 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 very distantly related to someone who's black.
Yeah, like if you go back like 17 generations.
Exactly.
I know it's
I know
probably,
she has albinoism and dyes her hair.
I know it's probably never gonna be used, but I decided to throw Maneater Bug into my my little ability
I mean,
side deck thing.
I mean, Maneater Bug's super useful. I'm gonna guess he's gonna get used.
Yeah, I think I put in a lot of good cards. So I had to remake this because I had to
Yeah.
pull out a bunch of cards. I think it's
I mean, the Irish
Pretty bad.
Mafia has. I can't even make that joke. The Irish Mafia is pretty white.
You know, we love the Irish Mafia here. Don't
they
fucking
have
joke about
5
it.
monsters, 5
You say
traps.
that as if you've personally been to the Irish Mafia thing and like went to their hangouts, like eating their
I'm gonna be real, and luckily no one's gonna know this. And there used to be a Irish mob member who lived near me. Luckily he got arrested. He had multiple shotguns, but he got arrested.
And?
Damn.
And yeah, his kids disappeared.
Oh,
That's all I
rough.
got. Yeah.
Oof.
And they're not dead. They just disappeared off the radar.
It's still terrifying to think
I know.
that's happening.
Yeah, like next door. He had the anger issues, but we didn't think it was that serious until the police pulled out the shotgun from his house.
The joke's so bad it got real for a second.
Yeah.
Damn, a joke so bad it got real.
Yeah. Anyway, back to the joking. Also, yeah,
Okay,
Becky,
what's the
I am
joke?
British. I live near Irish people. What the fuck? Irish people can move.
No, they can't. Perfect comeback. Irish people can't move. No, they can't.
So
What are we gonna do about it?
So what's everyone's opinions on opinions?
Opinions suck.
I think everyone can have an opinion, and if you disagree with me, fuck you.
No, I don't think everyone should have an opinion. Everyone should have facts, because I do not, in fact, care about your feelings.
Anyone else want to be funny
Exactly.
today before I kill him?
You know, like, that was a very brave and bold statement you made, Emerald.
I'm
with facts and
just so
logic.
bold and brave, I know.
Bold and brash.
More like belong to the
Into the
trash.
trash.
Like an early 2010s atheist.
Let's take it out of context. Let's take it out of context.
I love the world. This is a fun day.
The world's an interesting place, especially the world of 5Darps. One day you
Don't you
just
guys ever
bored.
just like have a day and just like, you know what? I'm appreciating the world. The world is coming into me.
oh yeah, every Sunday when I'm hanging out with you guys.
Aww.
Aww.
We knew you were gay.
I wish I was, my dude. I wish. Like, it'll make life so much easier. I'm not even bi.
Crossing his arms.
Oh,
Damn
that's
it,
why
God,
people.
why couldn't you make me gay?
That's why people hate bi people. It's because they wanna be bi.
If it makes you feel
Themselves.
better, brother.
Like legit, I'm like, I could suck dick and it wouldn't be gay.
Mhm.
Next quote.
quick, chat,
I
where is
mean-
it? Quote chat.
Oh, I missed the
Current
quote.
programs, general. Hold on.
I just
There
said
it
I'm
is.
like, I could suck dick and it wouldn't be gay. Like, that's how straight I am. It's disappointing.
Sorry, my guys.
like-
Took me a minute. Currently, my grandmother is still having problems with the hip surgery she went through a week or so ago. A little bit over a week ago. And there's only a couple of people who can help her get from like room to room whenever she's really hurting. So I had to get her from the kitchen to her bed and get her laid down and everything. But I'm back.
Look at that. We just learned that apparently Lindo sucked dick once, but the guy was like, this is the straightest blowjob I've ever felt.
I've not sucked dick. I would tell you guys if I sucked dick. Like,
You
damn.
would. That's crazy.
What would you tell us if you said that?
Fake person.
Because
Yeah,
that way
guys.
you guys would know.
Fake person. New daddy. Fake person. Gave
you, Daddy.
$60 4 minutes ago. And said to Riku. So let's go ahead and
Thank you,
get
fake
him.
person.
Get him that good thing that he's totally going to use responsibly from now on instead of
yeah.
getting rid of all of his decks.
Don't tempt me, Deco. Don't say all those nice words.
Listen, just draw a third tower. You'll win a prize.
I'm not gonna draw a third tower. Fuck that.
God damn it, Lindo. Even if you use your tongue, all I can think about is how much you like women.
What the fuck?
My fault. Someone clip
We're
that.
so funny, and for what? You know, it's like we get out here and we're the funniest people on
We're
all
so
Twitch, and
funny,
for what?
and for what?
Yeah, you know what, Deco? Can I use my fake card?
Not right now.
No, I was gonna use it for cards. Don't worry.
Not right now.
Gotcha. Thumbs up. I might change my mind.
Why are you
later, so
laughing
thumbs up.
evilly?
we gotta get through the other two before
Yeah,
we're
yeah,
in
yeah.
the
Of
game.
course,
So
of
yeah.
course. I was
Maybe next
memeing.
time. Maybe next
Don't
time. But
worry.
thank you very much
Yeah.
for the donation, fake person. Much
Yeah,
appreciated.
thank
my
you,
dude.
fake person.
If we were to go back into things now, we're gonna make our way over to the Auto Boy.
Autobot.
Not to be confused with AutoZone, the car place. This is
Or the
Auto Boy.
Autobahn.
Or the Auto. Yeah, that's true. Not to be confused with whatever the fuck
Or-
that was.
The Automatic, which is Otto's boy band name he has with Riku.
Oh, that's true. That's true. See, that's why Riku said he doesn't have a boy band. It's because it's Otto's boy band. He's just a part of it. He's of Dark Spice. and Otto is Spicy Spice.
No, it's just their marketing. It's we don't have a boy band. We're all here as equals.
And Street is Allspice.
Oh my god.
Hey, it's me, Street.
I don't
Boy
know. I
band
don't know.
for now.
I don't know. Tank is like oregano or something. I don't know. Anyway, so
Tank, he's the fifth. Okay, so it's Street, Otto, Riku, Redo, and Titan. I mean Tank.
I love that Rero is in this.
Well, yeah, he's the sexy one.
The sexy Spice, yeah.
Mhm.
But yes,
You
Otto,
guys know it's bullshit, but yeah.
as you would make your way back here, you said you were going to attempt to mess around with your speed deck, and I will say that you would definitely be able to do so in this time, obviously.
Yeah.
But while you're at the Brotherhood hideout, is there anything else you would like to do in particular?
I figure I'd.
There are no
I'll
wrong
talk.
answers except for the answer you're about to give me. I'm playing.
Well, you see, I decided to hang myself with my hair because you keep being mean to me.
Oh no! I will say it's late at night, so if you wanted to risk going out in one of the door runners, you could, because it's not normally as patrolled. or at least you could get away with things a lot easier at night. If you,
know what?
wanted
Why
to,
not?
you could. Do you want to go out?
Why not get a good feel of the bike?
I mean, it also would help out your whole numb feeling you keep having.
Yeah, the whole numb feeling is just like
Because it has
Well, I
not gone
gotta-
away.
it's not gone away. I'm like, I want this numb feeling to go away. Maybe if I ride the bike, it'll feel better.
After you make
Maybe I'll
your
even get a chance to use the speed deck. Who knows?
After you make your speed deck, you would eventually make your way back towards your darkness bike of darkness, heart dark, bark dark. And as you get off and get around to it, you do find that upon getting over to it and getting onto the bike itself, placing your dark speed world into the ignition on this thing, you would find that the numbness in your arm completely fades away when you're on it.
That's good to know. It's completely gone. And I guess I will just go ahead and switch out the main deck because if I'm on the speed bike, if I'm on the that one, then it's like I gotta
That's
have
very
this
true,
one as
very
the main thing. And also I slide
I will
unslots you into
say,
the thing.
Let me look at your. Yes, you do have a hybrid disc. Are you using your hybrid disc with the thing, or are you trying to go with just a disc from the bike itself?
What is the advantage there? Can I still use my
Well, the advantage of having a
regular?
hybrid disc is obviously you can use whatever deck wherever you want. You could get off of things and use decks and yada yada yada, and you still get the AC bonuses and whatnot. The lowest part of using the hybrid disc is that they aren't specialized. Obviously, when it comes to the bike dual discs, they are able to be customized a lot better. They can have more things with them. Similar with like regular dueling. Like if you have a dedicated dual disc, you have more slots for regulators and things like that. But currently, that doesn't affect you much.
Yeah, because we don't have anything to suit up the bikes with.
So we are going to assume that you were using your classic hybrid disc then.
Yeah.
Okay. When you place your classic hybrid disc onto your darkness dark bike, I would like you to please go ahead and roll me for your potential. We'll see how things go.
What? Potential?
This is not the only roll, I'll tell you that right now. That was quick. I believe you were fleeting from super early in this game, so.
Cool.
The 16 is pretty good. That's pretty fucking good.
That's a 21 altogether.
Yep, roll me one more time.
Oh yeah, fleeting.
All right, you got good potential, not your willpower.
Yeah. So
Speaking-
21.
Speaking of which, I need you to roll me for your willpower.
You know what to do, Otto.
I love a good meme.
That's these. That's these.
That's a 14.
A 14 altogether. Do you have anything throughout here? I don't know if you have anything for willpower.
I don't think he.
No, you
wait,
don't
he
have
does.
Plus
you
5
have
to a
this
stat
thing.
roll.
Yeah, and you
Choose
made
when
it for
get this
willpower.
card. You know what? Sure.
You want to
We'll use
add? You
that.
want to add a +5 to that?
Yeah, let's make it a 19.
All right. Also, roll me 2 more times. Because
Oh, okay.
Kobe and Google gave you things.
So 13 says left. And then.
So the highest is 14 plus your 5 here, so that's a 19. That's very good because you were about to lose your dual disc,
No!
but you did not, so you're fine. You feel whenever you place the hybrid disc onto the bike, for a moment it looks as if the hybrid disc almost starts to fall into the darkness, as if it wasn't truly being aligned with whatever you were connecting it to. The bike itself almost seemed to be eating it, if you didn't know any better. You had seen these bikes basically before, as they had basically done like the impossible, going up on walls and shit like that before. But as you looked at your disc, you saw that it almost looked like it was sinking. You were able to grab the reins of your bike. You were able to slam yourself onto it, and as you did that, you felt that the power you put over the bike was enough to overwrite whatever was about to happen to your dual disc.
Okay, come on now. Let's not do that, bike. Come on.
Hey, you talking to your bike over there?
Yeah.
You good?
I think I just tried to eat my dual disc.
Oh, that's not good.
No, and also my hand feels perfectly fine now that I'm on it.
Oh, that's good. I guess you just needed some time, eh?
It only immediately happened.
Oh.
It's been numb all day.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I guess it's magic then.
A lot of magic stuff. I'm gonna take this out for a spin. Maybe if I ride it, it'll let my arm not be numb anymore.
Oh, yeah? He, like, looks around. You see him look to his bike as he does. He goes, yeah, let's go.
Hell yeah.
As he gets ready with his as well. Do you wanna pull out with Street?
Yeah, why not? Let's go for a nice
You
ride.
want to do what to street?
You guys get off, going off into the rest of the satellite. Upon going out and into the streets themselves, is there anywhere in particular you want to have any joyriding going down, or do you just want to go around the town? Is there anywhere in particular around this place you want to check out? Also, we can move all of these guys off of the map, I suppose.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, where are you gonna pull out Street?
I don't know, man.
Poor Pitbull, man.
Poor Pitbull. He got wrecked.
Still laying in that fucking alleyway dead.
This corpse is still left there.
I can't think of anywhere specific Otto would go, so you just probably go wherever he basically feels like just go make like a circle around the city.
Do you know where you
Yeah, you're gonna go
go?
You're gonna go counterclockwise just around the city?
Yeah, why not?
Anywhere in particular you don't want to go?
Probably not deep in the crawler territory.
There
Probably
we go.
avoid that.
So like, not like around here.
Basically, yeah. The rest of the city's fine.
Okay. Just so you know, there's a decent amount of patrolling as far as the sector security is around those areas, as well as the areas up above. Have a bit of patrolling happening around. Usually they stay away from the area immediately off to your guys's left over here, mostly because that's where all the gang fighting happens.
All the gang fighting in the gang city? No. Remember that all the gang fighting stopped for days. How could it be back already?
So it is hard to try to get a pure circle around here, but if you briefly go off into the territory of some of the patrols of sector security, you can get like a pretty good like meow 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 around like this block.
Sounds pretty good to me.
Okay. You and Street start to make your way going off into this place. As the two of you begin to make your way off, I'm gonna roll very quickly to see if there's anything that happens in the nighttime excursion around the city. Something in particular has a chance of happening, and I'm wanting to see if that goes down or not. So we're gonna have to get rid of that chill music for a second.
No more chill. Chill be gone.
I can't believe
No
I'm about to use my my cool new deck so quickly.
Listen, don't get arrested. That's all we're asking. Don't get arrested.
We're gonna have to get rid of that and go for like maybe this.
Where are we going for? Let me turn your me up.
Not kamikaze. No, that's not good.
That might be a solution for his problem.
What about this? Honestly, let's go with that. All right.
Let's go.
As you guys begin making your way up and around this place, for a brief moment, Otto, as you and Street turn onto an area that, oddly enough, has a section where people can choose whether to go left or right, you see, coming straight out from one of the areas you would go to the right, what appears to be a very familiar-looking bike.
Well, that's just like, well...
As this bike seems to almost jump the corner of like this area here, landing onto the area above and speeding off, you know that someone is riding on it, but you don't know who. This is definitely Sano's bike, however.
That's Sano's bike. After it.
So you guys know whenever I told you it'd be really hard for you guys to find this thing?
So anyway, guys, so if
this
you
boy just fucking rolled a nat 1 on this and got it.
Oh my god. Get him!
Yeah, that.
Get him!
So Dika, if you want, you can just go to briefly to Will if you want to.
I might have
Two
to.
of those kill.
I might fucking have to.
Like, Otto and Street are definitely going to be like, yeah, no, fuck that. We're going after her bike. We're stopping this fucker from.
I was gonna
Sonic.
have like some other things happen, like Street was gonna fucking like be like, hey, you want to race? Ha ha ha! And like the bunch of fuck no. All right, we're just gonna kick this into overdrive.
Heck yeah.
Go fast, makes me feel
Right?
Yeah.
This sounds the son of a nat one. This sucks.
As you guys start speeding down the area going after this thing, yeah, let's go to Prisca really quick.
Go to Prisca because I need to pee.
Let's go back to the chill music.
You need to pee.
Let's go back to lower Brinstar. There we go. Let's go back to being chill.
My brain is turned off again. Time to chill forever. This music doing something to me.
Dude, I'll add some of these tracks to the Yu-Gi-Oh playlist. It'll be fine.
Smiley face. Thank you.
I won't add all of them, but I'll add a couple of them.
I owe you my life.
All right, so Prisca, I honestly did not expect you guys to fucking find this bike. Okay, so chat, there was literally a point where everybody was like figuring out what they wanted to do, and the biggest thing that came up onto some people's minds was like, we need to help Sano. We need to get Sano stuff. I'm like, guys, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. It's gonna be hard for you guys to find that bike or that deck before like the tournament and stuff starts. Like it's gonna be difficult. Just to kind of hope to save them some time. And it was literally like you either needed to roll a nat 1 or a nat 20 on the check here. There was a 2 in 20. There was a 1 in 10 chance. And it was
Luckiest / unluckiest man alive.
It's crazy.
Yeah, that sounds like Otto.
And yeah, so Prisca.
Yeah.
You would make your way down. Obviously, you would be rushing to get to Cole's, so you wouldn't make your way through into like Scrappa's place or anything like that. As you would get there, because you would be getting there around the time the portal would be opening, and you know that there's not an absolute ton of time whenever that happens.
Yo, is that a plot point over there? What's the plot point?
I mean, if you want to.
Well, I don't know what plot point I'm looking at.
Well, I mean, you apparently saw one. I thought you saw it. You gotta let me know these things, man. No, I'm playing. So.
Oh wait, sorry, that was a plot hole. Oops.
Oh, a plot hole. Got it.
Let's ignore it.
As you would make your way here, you would find that at this point, Gatekeeper would be looking into the area. He would be using his gigantic ass fucking key to open up the rift open just as you would get your way there. It looked as if he was similarly about to close it because no one's around, but you find yourself there. Cole is not there whenever you get there, doing his normal thing of not being there for the important things. Or maybe he's only here during the important things. I don't know, one or the other.
I never seem to catch him. Is he avoiding me?
Upon making your way there, Gatekeeper would like look around and see you. He would look to the portal, look back to you, look to the portal, look back to you. You know that there are two places you can go whenever you go to the portal. You can either make your way into the mountain, or you can make your way into the onto the cliff side where where you had found or where you guys had basically fought against Iratu. Those are the only two places. Don't you dig in your bed? I'll beat you up.
All right, let's go in the mountain.
Okay, because where exactly are you wanting to go, Will? Let's help each other out here. Let's figure out where that is.
The idea is Prisca is going to first of all check up on all the friends and all that, see how things are going.
Yeah.
And then she's going to spend the night kind of studying around, like kind of observing the world around her and trying to kind of do a bit of research and all that kind of stuff. I'll explain more in character, but it's not a direct goal. It's starting a training thing. but not directly alchemy. It's more. Again, I'll explain in character.
If you're wanting to look around at things and try to find some place to check on some boys, you can definitely make your way into the mountains. That's the one place you guys haven't explored everything of, so that's good, since you guys still haven't made your way over toward the other two areas that were there. The area for the ciphers and the area for the God, what are the other ones?
Gate.
Yeah, the gates. So you haven't made your way to the gates of the ciphers there. But again, you probably don't want to make your way to new territory without your friends. So upon making your way back into the area with the mountains, let me grab a map for you, just so you know roundabouts where you're at.
Yeah, just probably wouldn't pick cliffside because the last time they were at that cliffside's kind of like.
You find yourself going to. Oh shit, that's big. Yeah, I forgot how big that was. Let's make it tinier so we can actually use it.
It's bigger than 2 football fields. As the
2 football fields.
Football is big. 2 football big.
Bigger than 2 football?
Bigger than 2 football.
Like the meteor that's like bigger than like a giraffe.
As you would make your way going into this place, you would find yourself standing right outside of the safe zone area that you would have came in from, heading off into the area you remembered seeing draw slime in, as well as all of those weird crystalline fungi that were all around. Everything you see here that is kind of been like made into this stuff has all been destroyed. All of these areas have been at least previously destroyed. However, when you make your way back in here, you would notice that some of the areas that was like the dilapidated buildings and things that were here almost seem to have been reformed while you were gone.
That's a good sign, I hope.
The hole that would have made its way going further into the mountain over here, the one that had taken you into where you had found Gahad, as well as other things, they seem to be, it seems to still be open. So that's fine. This little area right now. This little.
Yo, is that the anarchy symbol? No, it's not.
That little whole area you've gotten over there seems to still be open. So there's no problems in going forward if you wanted to. But again, that areas around there is a little bit dangerous. But coming out here and looking around at different things here, is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Well, first, before stepping too much. Whoa! Woo! Doing my backflips. Woo!
You decided to work on your acrobatics. Decided to
+1 to finesse.
I could be woo. Anyway, first thing she's gonna do is she's going to get Warrior of Hope out.
Definitely. It's always good to have a boy out here whenever there are fucking spirits everywhere that wanna like absorb you into their spiritual masses by eating you, or just taking you over or some shit.
Are you saying that I cannot deal with forces that want to eat my soul on my own?
I mean, I'm sure if you knew their names, you might be able to duel them before they tried to eat you.
Maybe I'm really good with names, isn't that right?
I mean, here's the thing. Like the past couple of times you've been in the room, you've called this guy Warrior of Hope. So I'm pretty sure that I'm sure you're not pretty good with names.
This shit's fucking falling apart.
Hey, Friska and me are 2 different people, okay? As far as I know, this is Bartolomeo.
Bartolomeo. Oh, hell yeah.
I love Bartolomeo, my favorite character.
Anyway.
Bartolomeo Hope, the Warrior of Promise. Shortened to Brad. But yes, you have Warrior of Promise out here. He seems to come out and take a surveying walk around of the area really quick, seeming to think immediately that there's no major problems. Currently, you guys are right outside the safe zone, so it's not like a big old deal.
Hey, before we move forward, can we talk a little bit? I know you're not really the responsive type, but
He looks back over to you. As he does, he ponders for a moment before giving a nod.
So I hope you don't mind that we're like in the world right now. Right now, I just feel with the tournament coming up and the dungeon we have to explore and all that, I kind of want to do my own kind of way of doing preparations and all that. And we haven't been in this world a lot, and I kind of want to do training here as well as there, if that makes sense. And if possible, though I don't know how possible it is with the whole card and spirit scenario, I'd like you to be able to do training as well if you're able to or want to, because I know we're going to be facing a lot of tough opponents, and these tough opponents, a lot of them are going to have spiritual energy, spiritual force. I have to stop thinking so much of what I don't know and try and get to know, you know?
He looks to you as you're trying to explain yourself. As he does, he seems to lower himself down so that he can meet with you eye to eye as he's contemplating. It seems like you're explaining things well enough. Not everything seems to be coming to him immediately, but he does seem to nod to you after you finish.
Either way, I used to be a lot more confident, and to make a long story short, I want to be able to rely on myself as much as I rely on others, you know? And I think I'm gonna make the steps I know that I want to do. Maybe I'm getting the wrong lesson from Gahad, but I feel that not being sorry part, I guess what I'm trying to say is, as we go forward, even though I don't have a sword, I'm gonna fight alongside everyone, including you.
I'd like you to roll me for your negotiation.
All right.
I wish I could give you a kiss and that could help you. Instead, take one of them 50 million rerolls we have,
Yeah,
please.
you have a couple of them.
Would you like some
you
of the
also
rerolls?
have if we look over here, did you ever well
What?
The sigh.
your card here?
What about it?
You never wrote on it what you fucking wanted to have your stat be.
Oh my god. Oh,
Oh,
well, it can be anything now.
I was Look, this card is like a name to me. It's an enigma.
So you need to pick one of your 8 stats, and whenever you pick one of your 8 stats, you can choose to add a +5 to that one time.
I think I did say out loud and not think I needed to write it down, because I think I said negotiation, but I could be wrong.
Do you want to write negotiation down on the thing?
I will write negotiation because I think that's definitely a thing. Hold on, let me go get my pen so it's my handwriting. if this will allow my handwriting. Hold on.
That way, if any of those who out there try to freaking forge handwriting, it's too late.
Quick, Trace's handwriting. Learn quickly.
Remember, guys, if you can figure out this handwriting here, you can sign all of Will's checks and take all of his money.
Finally, it's time.
I got the O a bit wrong, but that doesn't matter.
Remember to fix the O whenever you're doing it. So
I am hacking the mainframe.
All right, go ahead and roll me for that
hold on,
negotiation then.
Let me put like a squiggle, so now it's a doctor's handwriting too.
All right, cool.
Let me get rid of this scribble. Actually, that's bothering me. Anyway,
Let me add a squiggle. Regrets it immediately.
Go ahead and roll me this dice right now. Roll me negotiation. And if you want to add that in later after you roll, let me know.
oh, I also have a negotiation thing here.
Yeah, but you can only choose one or the other.
Yeah, if you look at the other one over here, it gives a +5 that no other skills can boost.
Oh, yeah. I haven't looked at these cards, so excuse me. I mean, yeah, since this we just discussed now, I think it'd be cheating if I use this now. So
It's up to you.
to double the bonus on any this is not negotiation what we're doing, right?
This is negotiation.
Oh, then let's try using this thing.
All right, you will get a +6 for this roll then.
All right.
And if you're feeling like a real gamer, you can add +11 to it.
Well, you can't
You
add
can't.
that. You can't add that.
Oh, you don't stack right.
They don't stack.
You have
But
to choose what you want
having
to do.
two things to give negotiation is always good. One of them is slightly better. So.
And let's commit. Here comes the nat one.
It's a 3.
Close enough.
That's a 9. I think you have. Let me check and see. Scrolling up. Because I believe people gave you a bunch earlier today. Let me get on actual fucking Steam because I can't find it over in the other part. Because I don't
keep
wanna.
thinking maximum cards are like a thing you make up, and then I see Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG chat talking about it, and I'm like, wait a minute.
Couple for Pipers, 1 for Priska. So yeah, there's 1 for Priska. Roll me one more time.
All right. Yeah.
Oh, geez. All right. As you will get a 25 altogether with that. You see that the Warrior of Promise, as he's looking to you, seems to contemplate what you said and seems to, for a moment, give a thoughtful look on himself before he does seem to get over towards you again, and he goes to take your hand. Do you let him?
Yep.
As he takes your hand, he brings it over toward him, and then he places your hand on his sword.
Well, I didn't mean literally, but
As he looks to you, he gives him. He has your hand grip his sword as he as well draws it out from where it is. Upon doing so, he has you hold on to the hilt for a moment. It's heavy, because it is an anime man sword. You see, that your hand barely fits around.
and I am very much not an anime man myself.
Exactly. And as you are holding on to it and he is holding on to it, he raises it up and stands to his full height, as if showing you that you do have a sword. He's right there. His name's Brad. Whatever you want to do around here, he's fully behind.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So, you ready to have a bit of a Priska and Brad adventure day today?
He has a nod.
All right. Let's get going then.
Upon
First, I wanna see
making,
it.
was that
Oh, sorry.
you first?
No, you first.
No, you first.
You first.
I already said it first.
I want to check up the others if we can before we formally start our training. It's gonna be an all-nighter, so
Check him with what others?
people in this world that we are friends and associates with?
So most of them are around the castle, and you came to the you came to the mountain.
Right. Instead, I'll go, well, let's move forward.
Alrighty.
So Priska can own it. I can't own what I wanted.
You begin to make your way around. Upon doing so, you find that you stop every now and then toward the large glowing mushrooms, noting again that the last time you were around here, you eventually had a slime friend show up at one point to aid you. You and Brad keep a good note of each of them. You do find that they are quite the nice habitat for slime-like creatures as you look over toward these mushrooms. Very moist-looking mushrooms. Seem like they almost draw in moisture from all around. Like the air around them seems drier, but the actual mushrooms themselves are extremely almost like they're little bits of jello.
Vriska's writing notes, then kind of looking at her pen. I wish I had the pen I had back at home. It was like this one where it had all 4 of the pens in there, and I was able to
change
color
colors.
code.
It was great.
I used to color code. Like I did red underline for stuff I really didn't understand, a yellow underline for stuff that I do understand, and it kind of reminds me of associations and all that. I had a system.
You would eventually make your way into the large cave area that would be just in here. Upon stepping in and stepping through, I won't get the actual areas because we don't 1000% need them currently. But you do find the areas that had the crystalline structures from before. Upon doing so, you check each of them out, knowing now that they are potentially a part of the crystal seal card that you guys have seen and used recently. You do find that the ones that haven't been broken potentially at some point had something imprisoned within them. You check out all the areas that the dragons and the Rikus and everybody else have broken before, checking each of them, the shards of them out. It looks as if they seem to gradually almost decompose. It's almost like the magic not being attached to the main crystal almost seems to deteriorate them more rapidly than you would expect a crystal to be deteriorating. But they are still around, so whatever it is not fast enough that it causes things to happen immediately. As you check the area out and you continue to look things over, yeah, go ahead.
Am I able to take a few samples with me?
Yeah,
like
definitely.
Nothing, just
of the crystal crystal seal here.
Yeah.
You pick up some of the chunks that haven't mostly disappeared at this point. Again, anything that was ripped off of this seems to be already decomposing. However, as you look off toward the actual ones that had kept up, the looking in particular at the very large one that used to have 100 dragon in it, you make your way over to it, and almost just without thinking, you do find that Brad seems to bring his blade out and slice a large chunk of it off.
Whoa.
As this chunk of it comes off, you find that one's probably the best specimen that you could find here, because everything else is kind of, breaking and rusting and disappearing.
Thank you. I didn't say it. I was thinking it. Can you sense these thoughts, or did you just kind of figure?
He points to the little baggie you have brought out to put in some of the deteriorating rocks.
That would do it, yeah. I'm also just wondering. Actually, another question. Let's personal, or maybe it is personal, depending. Do you know much about your own ka or your ba?
He looks to you, and as you say this, he sort of looks to himself, looks to his hands, as if trying to figure out how to show anything. But as he does, for a moment, he looks back to you when he brings his hands up, and almost like in a rolling motion, as if asking you to say that again.
Okay. What I'm asking is if you've explored your ka.
As you say the word ka, he brings his left hand up and he makes a fist with it. As he shows you this fist that he makes, he brings the fist closer to his chest and extends his fingers out as if patting onto his chest.
So your ka is close to your heart?
He brings his hand over him, just sort of like motioning to him.
You are your ka?
He nods.
Oh, okay. So finding my own isn't going to be the most literal thing. Like, it's not like in my solar plexus or whatever, huh?
He looks to you. As he does, he motions to his right hand and makes a fist with it before bringing it closer to you, very slowly, not in like a punch, but like in a, he brings his fist to you and brings it like closer towards your chest and like again opens up his hand as if to motion to you, using his other hand, his right hand this time.
Priska will at first go for the right hand, then think, no, he's going for the other hand, so maybe for me, goes for left hand, does the fist thing, and kind of tries closing their eye and kind of feeling, not really knowing what they're trying to feel, but that idea of, okay, I am meditating kind of method.
You meditate on it for a moment before opening your eyes back up and you just see him smiling at you. He points to himself and makes a fist with his left hand. He points to you and makes a fist with his right hand.
Oh, is the right one Ba?
He nods.
Right, this is kind of explained to me before. With the Ba and
You know, as far as what you have learned of Ba and Ka, is that you, as a human, you are mostly, you are Ba. Your Ba is your life. That is what is you. Apparently, according to Gahan, you also have some kind of dormant Ka within you that you can control using your Ba as almost like a resource. However, according to Warrior Promise here, he is motioning to himself and saying that he is a Ka. He is not necessarily your Ka, but he is mostly Ka, where you are mostly Ba.
Okay. As Priska starts kind of writing down stuff, including the way you were just explaining stuff, so she's kind of like looking at all this.
Yeah, you would have known that somewhat because it was somewhat explained earlier.
Yeah, I'll just, for Priska's sake, since it was more yesterday than for me a month ago.
Exactly.
So the cause, so to speak, is gonna be a bit harder for someone like me that is Ba, because Ka is not what I am, but I have it, just I am not it.
Nods. You know that in particular, again, according to what you kind of know of Ba, one of the reasons why a lot of spirits possess people is to use their Ba. Or at least that's something you can kind of infer with what you've been told.
I guess
that's what freaking Succubus Knight was mostly talking about.
Maybe I'm approaching things a bit wrong, and maybe that's why Gahan is saying I'm being too hasty. I haven't really explored my Ba too much, have I?
Nod.
What do you know about Ba? Well, That I guess that's a bit too general a question. I wasn't supposed to be doing this, right?
He sits down. He points to you. When you say, "What do you know about Ba?" He points to you, and then he brings his hand over to his muscle and just sort of like does like a flex to himself, as if to say that your Ba makes him more powerful.
So there would be an advantage of me to look into Ba a little bit because it would help myself and you.
Not.
I guess then.
Baka
What
baka
would I
baka 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 baka. Oh, sorry.
How would I be able to train my Ba?
He looks to you as you say that, as he gets onto the
She looks at your
ground.
weak ass arms.
He gets onto the ground and looks as if he starts trying to do push-ups.
All those times I think at gym are catching up to me. I mean, I wanted to do research around these mountains anyway, so I'll have to do some. Kind of looks up to see if there's any up in this mountain, like if she can do some like rock climbing and all that.
You are currently inside the mountain.
Okay.
The only up that you know of is, you know that according to Seven, the area that leads off into Jinzo's area is further up the mountain. And you guys have basically, at the end of last time, had confirmed it was most likely over here. This little area right nya.
Wait, didn't Jinzo's area have like a goo in it?
That's we mentioned that earlier about the little slime that helped you. Little draw boy, little draw slime boy.
Yeah. Well, all right then. Let's train the body and mind then. I'm still committed to wanting to look around the area, but
he motions toward around the area first, as he you and him kind of go off to the other bits of places you can go without having to go off into Dragoness's lair or anything like that. As you guys would go around the area looking at more of the mushroom areas, more of the structures of this place, looking off toward the section you are assuming is where Seven and the others had came from, off in this direction. Eventually you gather all the notes you can of these different places here, at which point you head a little bit further off into the safety area, as you know that now that you don't really have a ton of things to do and it isn't morning yet, you might as well start working out.
yeah. Did I get some samples of the mushroom stuff first?
I could say that you got samples of one or the other, either the crystals or the mushrooms, because both of them. I'm gonna assume that you didn't go and grab a whole bunch of stuff to like collect samples with. And the mushrooms themselves are very slimy, very gooey. So I'll give you one or the other, either the crystals or the mushrooms.
I'll go with the crystals for now.
Okay.
Wait, no, actually, Prisca would be able to do more with the mushrooms, actually.
Okay. You will take the small little bag you have put the crystal in, and you will put it off to the side. Hopefully it won't deteriorate too much until the next time you find it. You cut off one of the mushrooms. You place it inside. It almost seems to fill the bag, like a Jello almost. And then you seal it up.
Sorry for the waste of a swing there. It's just I'm a chemist first, so I should have brought more bags with me.
He's so disappointed in you.
Well, either way. Okay, how to train. Okay. So
You guys would start doing some very, very light exercise, because you are Priska, the best at exercise. I would say that after a little bit of time, you would immediately start getting winded with your. Let's see what your thing is right now. Currently -3 because you have one less currently because you have that burrito earlier, so that's pretty cool. So that's neat. That's wonderful. It takes you not long at all before you are gasping for breath.
Noodle arms, Mickey.
But you do a little bit of training with the remaining amount of time you have here. Before we are going to be making our way back toward Otto.
Last comment while she's out of breath. Can't I have like a bot that's like it was the brain knowledge all along?
He slices you in half. No, I'm playing. Man, I wish he could talk to you. I really do.
Then let him.
I don't. I can't. After making him silent, I can't go back and just be like, no, I could talk the entire time.
I like that he's mute because it makes it a bit of an obstacle, but kind of one where Priska kind of shows her like patience kind of thing.
I'd originally made him mute because I wanted him to be someone who could be influenced by, like, again, most of the different things of like the Zera stuff and the Mazera Deville things and yada yada yada, to like give almost like a reason why he could be easily manipulated to one side or the other, and that is currently why he is mute.
Zera Cruella Deville.
But yes, as you guys will be doing that for the remainder of the night, or at least until you pass out, we will go back to Otto really quickly.
Yeah.
Because I'm not sure if Otto can complete everything that's going to happen right now, but we are going to switch our music back.
Violence, violence, violence.
We'll go with this one. Perfect. I'm gonna grab a random thingy really quick. I'm gonna grab one of these boys over here.
Life has mysterious ways. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna go and drive with my friend. Oh shit, the plot.
It's like, right, there's plot that can happen.
Honestly, this is perfect, honestly.
I personally love it. Now go win, boy. And his ass.
Finds the way, not and his ass.
My deck is limited down to 43 cards. It is.
And the Jinzo.
It is. There is.
Good.
And him.
As you
or
and
kiss
Street,
him with your two lovers.
as you and Street would start making your way, going after this man's, it looks as if he is being extremely reckless with his driving ahead of you. It is very hard to get a good look on this person as they are going extremely quickly through this, and you and Street currently are still working with your normal everyday bike maneuvers that are basically automatic at this point. You do know that if you want to catch up with this person, you are going to have to disable safety.
I will disable safety.
You and
No
Street
hesitation.
look to each other upon noticing that it is going to be impossible for you guys to catch up. You guys both bring your hands down onto your bikes. You press some buttons around the side until you just see safety functions disabled. You are no longer auto coasting through life. You now have to steer.
This is fine.
My
bike will help me.
And the bike will now act like a normal bike, which means you can speed up as much as you can without the use of extra energy through dueling. And we're gonna have you roll some things, my dude.
Well, it's a good thing I have these funny tricks over here.
You do have some nice tricks.
And I may or may not have already thrown my deck over at the other table because I want to.
You never know. You could crash, dude. You don't know.
Share your energy with me, chat. Share your energy. Oh yeah, this is also gone.
As you and Street start making your way through, this person does basically a long stretch where he is just speeding his way down the southern area of the road as you in the street disable your safety measures and speed after him. The first thing I'd like you to do is I need you to roll me for your finesse.
Cool. Let's see here. Let me read my card real quick. Oh, they were from 18 pluses.
Yep.
Should probably give back Priska her negotiation.
No.
Oh, okay. Let's see here.
It doesn't work for the role that you do stuff with.
Anyway, I am determined to get these fucking tricks to work.
All right. The first thing we're gonna do then, we're gonna roll for the trick itself.
Mm-hmm.
See if we can lower the DC for things. If you get a good trick roll, that is good.
That's a
So,
15.
how are you gonna be utilizing the trick to catch up with this person?
Otto is going to begin,
This could
He's going to
change
lean
what the roll itself is. This could lower the DC. This could give you any sort of like bonuses or boons that I decide to give you in the time. Just tell me how you're using it.
Otto is going to begin, probably very unsafely, weaving through the streets, trying to get as fast as possible to chase after this dude, leaning forward in the bike, just doing whatever he can to, avoid the oncoming debris or anything.
Nothing is oncoming currently. You guys are in a straightaway, basically. You are leaning yourself close down. You are making yourself aerodynamic. We're gonna say we're gonna lower the DC for the finesse check. You roll me finesse. You have 2 fleetings.
I have 2 fleetings. Nice. Is this going to be the only finesse check, or can you not tell me? Okay, then I will, because I have 2 fleetings, I will save my doubling for another
Most
roll.
likely not.
So that's a 3. That's not good. Second roll. Why was it a second 3? Okay, so third roll. Third roll.
Three. Oh my god!
Can I get a bonus? Can I get a bonus for triple 3? We never see that. What are the odds? Legitimately, what are the odds of that?
You know what bonus I'll give you?
What bonus will you give me?
I will give you, as you are making your way, this is the first time you have gone onto this bike going its full speed. It seems to have very, very nice acceleration. You are looking forward and the bike is starting to shift in front of you as if it isn't, you're not able to handle the air current that this is. The bike itself is almost wanting to jerk you around. As you are going forward, you are trying your best to stay on. You find that there is almost a hand on your back. You look over, expecting, Street, did you fucking jump over here? What the fuck? As you look back, you almost see the outline almost of Adrius on your back. As for a moment, the animation budget increases, and Otto almost looks as if these large black wings appear on his back. At this point, because you got those fails, I'm going to activate one of Adrius's spirit abilities, which is basically an auto success. Only this one, if I go over to it, because I'm going to write it down as we're talking about it.
I feel like that he's flipped right here because the other one's not flipped in his regular art. So we know that there's a difference between the Adriuses.
He gives you a single auto success on a roll whenever you roll a 5 or below.
Oh my god!
Whenever I was seeing the 333 there, I'm like, that's fucking crazy. This is one of those things where I've mentioned to you guys before, but whenever you roll things with fleetings, you can choose which roll you take.
Yeah.
This is one of those things where sometimes you might want to take the lower roll with this Adrius ability.
That's awesome. A free auto success? Is that once for like...
It is once per day. Yep.
Okay.
Just like most other spirit
I love
abilities,
this white boy swagger. Let's go.
Basically, Adrius comes out and corrects you. This is only used obviously for outside of duel things, yada yada yada. But As you are somewhat corrected by Adrius, we're gonna assume that finesse check is made. It isn't made at its highest possibility of being made, obviously, but you are able to make it, and you are able to begin to catch up with this man's. I'm gonna roll for Street, as Street is also trying to collect himself and go fast, makes him feel alive. With his finesse check.
Street.
He not once.
His bike stalls.
As for a moment, it looks as if you freaking have wings for a bit. You speed forward from Street. Street is unfortunately too flabbergasted by looking at that, like, what the fuck? For a moment, as he's trying to, at that point, gain recontrolling of his bike. With that success, however, you have gotten yourself a lot closer to the man's in front of you. To a point where he hears a bike behind him and looks back behind. You see a sneer across his face with you being just about 30 to 40 feet behind him at this point. You find that upon seeing you, he takes the very next turn that he can, as sharp as you've ever seen it. You know for a fact that the bike that he is using currently is won by a pro duelist. This thing can stop on a dime. As you see him skid and peel out in that direction, you're not sure yours can do that, but you are sure as hell gonna try. And by try, I mean you're gonna use your instinct.
So, for just a quick moment, though, as he glared back at Otto glared back at him like how Edward glares to like the closing door, pointing his finger. I posted the GIF in the chat. It's like, you.
It's gonna be
yes.
You just fucking point at him like, you motherfucker.
You motherfucker. I'm gonna get that bike back. Okay, what roll was it again?
This is gonna be an instinct check. You can either roll instinct or physique. And by physique, I mean resilience.
I think I want to try resilience because
you definitely can. This is basically you taking control and forcing the bike to go off in one direction.
All right, I will grab these 4 right here.
You have 2 fleetings, by the way.
I will grab these 2 right here.
Okay,
oh, no,
I'm just saying, don't take them all, my dude.
No, yeah, take them all, you say.
I said don't take them all. Don't.
There are so many of them.
Roll all 40.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Don't spend it all at one place. Fuck
3.
you.
How many fleetings did you say? I think I rolled 2 of those. 3, okay.
17's pretty good.
Highest.
Good roll.
And then I think it's 2 more.
I am rolling.
So 17, 7, and then finally, come on. 5.
17 plus your 1, though, that's going to be an 18. As you see him peel off in that direction, stopping almost again on a dime and speeding off without looking as if he loses any momentum. You do the exact same turn, as you note that he seems to also turn down the way immediately and start making his way down into the lower road. You turn after him, forcing the bike to do what you want it to do with your big ass muscles. We're gonna roll for Street to see if he can even keep up with you guys.
I want him to nat 20 right here because that would be perfect.
That's a 19 plus his finesse. Ooh. As you speed off and you chase after this guy, you are right on his tail. Upon doing that, you see that Street is just above you guys. He sees you guys on the lower part of the roads, and as soon as he does, he speeds forward, does a U-turn like a skidding Akira, like a Akira turn, and then turns and jumps from the higher road onto the lower road.
Auto nod.
He just Akira slides into a fucking into a Mario start of the race boost, and then brah.
We need to speed duel more. This shit good as fuck.
At this point, you are again, because of those rolls, you are basically right on him. Street is a little bit behind the two of you. As you find that you are around 20 feet behind him now. He looks back and he sees that you are still there. A bit of the smirk goes across his face. You just see a... he gets far enough up ahead before turning off to the right, getting back up onto one of the high roads. As you see him going up the high road, he is losing a bit of momentum. What would you like to do as you see him going uphill now?
Is there a way that I can, if he's going uphill, and he's going up to the higher road, is there any way from here that I could cut him off?
Looking off around, you do know that currently to get up onto the higher roads, there are only a couple of roads that you can take to get there. You could just speed right after him, which is obviously the easier slash more able to keep on him method. You also know that if you wanted to, you could try to take one of the lower roads around here to attempt to cut him off if you wanted to.
I'll do that.
You look back to Street as you do this. You speed right through. Street looks to you. I'd like you to roll me for your negotiation to see if you can give what you're trying to do to Street. You can let him know what's happening. Let him know what's going down.
How many fleetings is it at this point?
3.
All right.
People are fucking going ham, dude. 17.
Look at you.
8. And then the final roll. 17.
With a 19, you look back to Street as Street is going right behind you, a little bit behind, still around like 60 feet away from him. He sees you heading off onto the lower road to try to go off further in. And as soon as he sees that, he's like, oh, we're fucking rounding this boy. All right. As Street starts trying to catch up with him, going off to the right from where he is. As you watch Street, he is seemingly looking as if his acceleration is a little bit better. I will say the red bike in particular, since this one was made by Deck for Street, does have one of the things that the bikes have. Which, if we go over here and look over toward them, la-di-da-di-doo.
No, you see, it's because it's red. It goes faster.
Exactly. But also, it has a regulator. I thought we named them something else for those, but I guess we haven't. But yes, he does have a regulator for his dual runner, which is things you guys can get for your dual runners. Which also means you guys can put spirits in your dual runners, but whatever.
So then the dual runner can have its own regulator on top of your dual disc?
It can. That's why I told you guys off screen as well. If you wanted to, during these weeks, you guys are going to be going off into the dungeons. You guys could ask Deck to soup up your dual runners.
Does this bike
I
have
put
one?
killer in my fucking dual runner.
It does not have one?
It does not, because that one was not made by Deck.
It's not made by Deck, damn.
Yeah, this one was the darkness. The special ability this one has is to disappear into the darkness, and you told it no.
It wanted to leave.
Well, it can get a new ability. Ride with the darkness. Ride with me in the darkness.
I am the darkness.
I am the dark destruction.
The first thing we're gonna do is while those two are going up on high, you look up toward them. You spend your time going into an even lower road, going past the area where you guys had been, some of you guys have been hiding from the crawlers only a day before. Noting that if you are able to get to the end of this straightaway quicker, and he takes this path, you are going to be just on him, if not ahead of him, right on his ass. As this is happening, Street is going to try to corral him down that street.
Do it, Street. Come on, boy.
Does Street have any heckin' splations over here? I think he only has the. There
are the bunch of hexpirations.
Yeah, he only has the hexpiration because those are the only ones that he was able to get earlier. So unfortunately, he does not have those. So he is only going to be using his. Is he going to use it?
Is it a finesse check?
For this, it is not going to be a finesse check for him.
Okay.
He is going to be trying to go for an instinct because he's not trying to catch up with him. He's trying to get into a point where he can force the other guy to go down a road he wants him to. This is going to be instinct for him. I am going to use one of his abilities, which is only going to give him a +3 because he doesn't have the +5s you guys have. But he can only do this the one time, so he is going to get an extra +3 onto this. That's a nat 1 street. No.
If I could give him any of these or any of my auto successes, I fucking would. But that's not how this works.
Unfortunately, you cannot.
What if we take some shell tokens for him to reroll?
That's
There we
that's a bit of a thing there.
That is a bit of a thing there.
I don't know. How many shadow tokens do you think that's worth?
5 for 1 reroll, so depends on how many rerolls you want to give him.
Yo, what's up going on here?
You want to say 5 for a reroll?
Yeah, 5 for a reroll.
You know, I guess I can give 5 for a reroll. For you guys. For you guys, I would.
And we
do
can
that.
go for 10 for 2.
It's. I mean, you're breaking my balls here, but I guess I could if you guys are fine with that.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I love
with
breaking your balls.
You
Let's
want
do it.
Are we gonna
Yeah.
go Tim for 2 rerolls?
Yeah.
All right. I don't know if I'll do this every time, but
That's fine. It doesn't have to be. This is special. This is bonding time.
That's a
for us.
12.
My negotiation skills have improved, haven't they, Emerald?
They sure have.
I was almost a 20, but that is a 12 plus his normal 4 for his finesse plus another 3 for his finesse. That is going to be a 9 altogether.
19.
19, whatever. You know what I mean? As he is going to start looking as if he is rounding on this side of him. He is keeping on to the inner part of this, gaining a little bit of speed just because he's taking less distance than him. Upon doing this, this man gives a smirk and again does the stop on a dime turn that he did with you, just showing that he can do that. Street is unfortunately not able to get that stop on a dime turn, as he unfortunately has to go this way to stop himself from crashing directly into the barrier there. However, Otto,
Yep.
roll me finesse.
All right, let's see here. Here are these two.
I am
here.
looking at 2 different songs right now, and depending on what we see, depending on what the check is.
So, have you guys seen Tomb Raider? The
So
original
let's
one.
see here.
So
I have
imagine if
gotten-
Otto does the bike slap.
So anyway, I grabbed 3 of these for 3 rolls for me, and however many
You gonna
chests
go
I had to
fast?
grab for me. And this was finesse again.
Yep.
11.
Finesse is the go fast stat.
11 is a pretty good baseline. 15 is a good
Pretty good.
baseline too. 3rd roll, 8. 4th roll, 18. Ooh.
It's pretty good. You
How
also
many of his
have
check
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you have 5 fleetings.
All right, so 18 is my baseline. So let's see if I nat 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5.
18's
16,
pretty good though. 18 plus
18.
3.
I'm gonna go ahead and use this. Oh yeah, by the way, it refreshes on an 18. So you
Oh
know.
yeah, there you go.
Yep.
Well, I mean,
So
it
I
doesn't
double-
refresh because you already had one when you rolled the 18. So
Yeah,
you
Yeah,
still
yeah.
use this,
I
unfortunately.
still use this. I'm kidding. I know that's how that works. So you know, 18
As-
plus 6.
As my boy, he thinks he gets away, and then you just come speeding out of nowhere, out from the darkness, going high up into the sky, and you just look down at him with just the fucking biggest smirk on your face, like, haha, fucker.
I like to imagine that there are these black feathers just coming off as he's going through the sky.
We know where the budget went on this episode.
As you fly down there and just smile at him with this fucking shit-eating grin, this taunting ass shit-eating grin, you speed down into the lower areas, at which point you hear a skid behind you as this man comes right after you. He's now chasing you.
It's time to turbo duel.
As you get into the area, you fucking slide off and start making your way forward. He speeds up, unfortunately having a lot more acceleration than you do on your bike, and he does seem to catch up with you rather well. You see that as soon as he does, he seems to press a thing onto his bike as this wide open, almost like circle seems to appear underneath him and extend outwards. You look on your bike, he seems to have challenged you to a duel.
Bitch, I was challenging you first. Let's duel.
As the two of you look over, you see the challenge in front of you. You're like, hell yeah. You accept it. I think we're going to do that next time.
Damn you.
Congrats,
we're near 5 hours.
Yeah.
I know, but still, damn you. I understand fully.
I cannot believe
badass.
we're going to fucking fight this dude.
I'm gonna fight this dude and I'm gonna lose so badly.
No, you're not.
No, think positive.
No.
Shut up.
Now my deck's pretty nice, I think.
We've got time. We've got like a week.
We can
Technically,
practice if you want.
Yeah, you did fix up your deck as well, so we can, you know, practice all that good stuff. Yeah.
Unfortunately, guys, we are at 5 hours. And
Blame Deco. Blame Deco.
Blame Deco. Blame Deco.
Blame to you.
You know, I'd also like to say that because these guys are able to save their cards and make decks, if we wait the week, Otto's gonna have a much better chance at winning. The secret boss encounter that is getting back this bike.
My secret ability. I go into a hyperbolic time chamber where I practice before I beat your ass.
The fucking hidden turbo Sephiroth that is this fight. Who may or may not have certain monsters and certain things
This dude's about to feel the wrath of your learner.
It's very hard for me to not say this because you would have noticed it since you did get into a duel with him and you are ahead of him. So I'm gonna say one other thing just to see if you guys get a bit more of a thing from this. You do note as you were looking back at this man, even though he is currently using the bike that he is on, which has its own dedicated like dual disc, you would note that on his side, whenever he is challenging you to a duel, he does in fact have another dual disc, and you do see that it almost looks as if it is made of almost like a bat wing.
A bat wing?
Mm-hmm.
Like
I figured it out. I'm not saying anything. Have fun.
I sigh.
Just so Otto is back on where everybody else is. That means this man is most likely the rare hunter.
Yeah.
This man is about to get destroyed. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Finally, Otto,
destroy his ass
you're
like it
the
becomes
rare
like a duelist.
hunter.
You're getting a training arc, right? Like after this call drops, I want you in a room, okay?
It's time for your hyperbolic.
We're gonna make out.
He's gonna have some pretty rare cards on him, but we'll see how things
I
go.
guess this means that it'll depend on. We'll figure out which regulator I'm using of my 2 at that point.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can
You'll have to decide which one. And again, because you said that you spent some time changing up your speed deck, I'm going to assume that whatever changes you guys do over the week is what you did.
Yeah.
So you can choose whichever one of your regulators you want to use.
Cool.
I just imagine in the next episode of the anime, anytime you do a technique that we've taught you, our like shadow appears for just a second.
Here's the technique from me to you. Fucking cheat.
I love the idea of the fucking wing showing up behind you. Whenever I go to Phantom to make your stuff, one of the things I actually wanted to do was get kind of slight changes to everybody's things as well. So like for yours that you sent me, I wanted to have one with how you and Lindo drew it, but also wanted to have one where there was a helmet on there as well, which is why I had you guys draw the helmet. And for that one, I might also talk to Fan and be like, just put some wings back there too, maybe.
Put some wings.
just some translucent. Just put some translucent ass fucking wings behind there.
Hell yeah, let's fucking go.
Whenever I was looking over the ones that you gave me for Piper, I was like, we could have like one where it's like maybe like an open jacket, one where it's like kind of a closed, going with kind of both the ideas you sent a little bit.
Yeah.
And when I was looking at Priska's, I was just like trying my best to figure out exactly what to do there. And I was thinking, the idea I've already talked to you about, Will, where we get one of both of the different styles that I don't want to say out loud right now. Yeah. So that's where I'm kind of sitting at. And I messaged Phantom the other day. I'm just like, so I want to get these things, and I would like slight variations with them, and if that costs more money, that's fine.
Can we get a fade?
When everybody needs
No,
fades.
everyone can get a fade.
Imagine Otto with a fade. Like we just need it.
No,
no,
we get it. We
awkward.
all get fades, and we all get like
No.
each letter DARP.
Unfortunately, Otto is not allowed to fade. He has to have his luxurious mane for when they see the next art.
He'll have both. That's fine.
If you get a fade, I get an outfit.
P for Priska, R for
Another one.
Riku,
Another
D
one.
for Dotto,
Dotto.
A for Peeper.
Y'all
But
are
yes,
not ready.
that is why I wanted to get also whenever you gave me whenever you showed me your new art, Lindo. That's why also whenever
Yeah.
that happened, I was talking to Phantom like I wanna get all of the other arts with fades because I knew that I wanted to
Yeah,
get
of
like
course.
variations for everybody else. So it's like you already have that. Let me get variations of all your things with fades.
Yeah.
And then immediately Phantom didn't understand what I meant. It's funny.
Yeah.
That's super funny.
Y'all are
Fade.
not ready.
Let's do a color tint.
I loved how the two of you just fucking basically wrangled this guy into this street
Yeah,
going
man.
off over here and
yes.
just fucking like haha, and then he's like, hell yeah, fucker, look at this super cool bike I totally stole. Yeah.
You know, when we have the budget for this anime episode, this is where Otto's riding outfit would come into play. We just change up when he gets it.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be perfect.
It's fine, it's fine.
There's a
Yeah.
tension.
We most likely
you know?
we most likely won't have that by next week, but you know, we can retcon it later.
Yeah, we can retcon it later. It's fine.
Exactly. But yeah, with all that being said, my guys, we're probably going to end things there. Next time, we're going to see Otto versus the Rare Hunter. As potentially there's going to
Rare
be
Hunter.
some neato things happening. Maybe Otto's going to win, get back the bike, potentially the deck, maybe some rare cards from this guy. Who knows?
I'm taking
Maybe-
this guy for everything he is.
Maybe at this point, like whenever you win the duel, he's like, "Oh yeah, that was a great duel. That was cool. All right, I'll talk to you later." And then all of a sudden, Street shows up, and you guys just freaking X gonna give it to him, and take all of his shit.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We're gonna make sure we get all the stuff he stole from them back.
He just freaking starts stomping into her. Apollo comes out of nowhere and starts helping. For some reason,
That's
Riku's there too.
I got the
Well,
gift.
someone needs their ass kicked. I'm here.
I got the JoJo gift for it.
Yeah, it's just the
We're all
JoJo
beating-
gift.
They're all just beating up the one dude.
Street, Otto, and fucking Apollo just fucking ramming into this.
Also, I've given him his name so we don't forget which token it is.
Oh yeah, we got his name here. Rare Hunter, L plus ration plus no maidens.
So I'm not gonna spell it correctly for him.
Obviously, all of this is maidenless behavior.
It's very maidenless behavior. I mean, he stole it from a maiden. What the fuck, dude?
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. He hurt the maiden. He could have.
How dare?
How could he do this to her?
Can't
This man's
I
about
can't
to see
believe
the.
you've done this.
I
This
can't believe
man's-
you've done this.
Is gonna get so wrecked.
You
Really
better
thinking
wreck
that.
his ass. Like, one turn Jinzo his ass.
Whenever I was looking at I know this song is fucking banger, obviously. But when I was looking at the
Yeah.
things, I saw this one. I'm just like, I don't even remember what this sounds like, but this one. And then it's just like imagining just the bike flying through the air with like fucking feathers falling behind him.
Ah, yes. Yes, cinema.
Hell yeah.
This is Kino.
Is when the Dark Road makes a sort of like destruction, is it counts as a new card and it's in the graveyard like a regular card, or is there a
Nope,
token?
it is a created card, so it does not go to the graveyard. It's basically a token.
Nice.
Yeah,
It
just
just
like
goes away
it's
after the
basically
duel.
just like the
Essence Vials.
Essence Vials, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll get to that in just a little bit. My guys, next time we will come back to Otto's duel with everybody else going at some more things to finish off their preparations before going off into the dungeons for a bit. Maybe figuring out some more things about Boz and Kaz and all that good stuff, and learning a bit more about themselves and each other, and kicking some guy's ass and taking all of his shit.
Yes.
Until next time, guys. Like always, later days. Also, thank you, King Karma, for the auto inspiration as well as the street inspirations. They're very nice. Let's go.
What?